multi-talented, multitasking, multi-everything people out there. Take it away.
Find your glory, write your story, fearless feet will carry you. Time you own it, take your moment, be a fire burning through. Hustling from night until morning, grinding it out, it won't be long. Feel your power, it's your hour, you inspire, you are strong.
Enjoy your Zoa. No applause? You're all fired.
Now that you've reached the stage in your life where quality television is important, Nubian TV is a black network that speaks to your lifestyle. Nubian TV is the world's first digital network devoted to the upscale and political lifestyles of black people. Nubian TV's programming includes politics, travel, fashion, food, automotive, arts and culture, civil rights, music, and more. Watch now on Amazon Fire TV, Roku, or watch globally at NubianTV.net. Nubian TV, it's what you want to watch. Now that you've reached the stage in your life where quality television...
Come with me if you want to live a more delicious life.
Oh, maybe we should get in the van.
In this world, we don't get to control much. The past, male pattern baldness.
Leggies.
Got one right now. The urge to pop that bubble wrap. But there is one thing we do get to choose every single day. What we eat. Welcome to the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment. We have everything you want, didn't know you wanted, and some things you didn't know were possible. Because we believe if you're not having fun, you're not living free. So come on, let's live a little.
Hey, good morning, America. Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Money! Are you ready? They are ready.
Covering the biggest events in the country right now.
There's a lot going on here this morning.
It's always a good time. That's what the show's about.
That's good.
Really good.
Very good. Coming in hot, Jimmy, coming in hot.
It's far from elementary.
Good morning, America. I'm not going to try to strut like Michael or anything.
I have known George a long, long time.
Have you ever gotten him to dance?
Look at that face.
You don't just see it, you feel it.
I'm in.
I'm in. I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'll be here.
I am here and so happy.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'm in.
That tells you something when Snoop Dogg's in. Michael, George, Lara,
Ginger.
Caesar. Just look at him. Politician. General. Author. Ruler. Man. Legend has it, he's not only stared into the belly of the beast, he's had it for dinner. Here he's free to relax, or party, or relax, or party, or relax, and party. His is a world of opulence, excess, and the occasional impulse buy. Not one to rest on his laurels, he's famous for ushering in a new age of entertainment. So, for anyone seeking a place where the sun never sets on a good time, all this awaits.
I am Caesar, and I approve this palace.
Well, hello to you, and you. Welcome into another edition of Wrigley's Virtual Tour Live. Hopefully, all is well with all of you, y'all. Woo, what happens before showtime, child? Yes, y'all did see me a little bit early, but y'all kind of know the routine around here with our pre-show warm-up. I'm glad to have all of you here. Hey, CC, welcome in. Miss Denise, welcome in. I did call you to check in a little bit earlier today, Miss Denise. So we will talk soon, my friend. Love you as always. Lynette Stiller and Divine Virtuous Woman Zero. Glad to have all of you here. So, like I teased during the morning edition of Virtual Tour Live at 11 a.m., trigger warning about Disney World. This is going to be a story that just breathe with me, all right? So we're going to get through that. Damien LeForbes, we're going to talk about him, and y'all know we've been covering all the cyber attacks in this channel, from MGM Resorts and Caesars Palace and AT&T and a hospital and the Social Security cyber attack where there were millions upon millions of SSI numbers leaked as well. Hey, healthcare workers, welcome in. Glad to have you here as well. Child, we're going to talk about Amy and TJ. Ah, Lord, you gave up your dream job at Good Morning America just to have somebody to scroll. Good damn. Like, child, we'll get into it. Then Nicole Hall, it was crowned a queen. We'll tell you about how that happened. Pavel Durov, as you guys know, the Telegram app and the CP case, there's a huge update on that. It broke, I think, yesterday while I was off of being on tour. I was like, okay, you know what? Nope. I'm going to take my rest day because I go live on tour with y'all every day. So I got to have me some me time. Speaking of me time today, I have me a cucumber watermelon margarita. You think it may sound strange, but actually is a really smooth margarita. So try cucumber watermelon, try cucumber mango, cucumber peach. It's a vibe. Kerry Washington is in a brand new movie. Can't wait to tell y'all about that. Capri's son is changing, and the Flavor Flav has put in his bid for something for the Olympics. We're going to get into all of that. We have, ooh, child, 8 destinations for you tonight. Let's do what we do. Higher is weighing, low is available. But either way, we are live on tour. Yes, we are. Let me take down that iconic intro there. You see the virtual tour background. Yes, you do. You do the virtual tour music. Yes, you do. And then there is me. Hey, everybody, welcome in. Glad to have all of you here. Let's do what we do and go on tour. Like I said, this first destination going to Disney World. Trigger warning for everybody because I saw this yesterday. I'm just like, good Lord Jesus, can we not just have peace in the valley? So this comes to us from Inside the Magic. Active power false report since thousands. False report sends Magic Kingdom into lockdown mode. Thousands flee in terror. A developing story takes place when a possible situation unfolds inside the Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World Resort. Update: after hundreds of reports from Disney World guests about an active power inside the Magic Kingdom, the Orange County Sheriff's Office put out the following statement: there is no active power at Walt Disney World's Magic Kingdom. A fight occurred and a popping sound that was heard that we believe was a balloon. Guests began running, and that's how the active power started. There is no active power. False active power report inside Magic Kingdom at Disney World. Chaos unfold. What began as a typical night of magic and memories at Walt Disney World's Magic Kingdom turned into a scene of chaos and fear as thousands of guests fled in panic, assuring an assumed active power situation on Main Street, USA. The incident, which occurred around 10 p.m. on Thursday, was later confirmed to be a false alarm by the Orange County Sheriff's Office, according to eyewitness accounts. The initial moments of the skip were nothing short of terrifying. There was just a stampede in the Magic Kingdom, and I think people thought that there was a power. That was the scariest thing I've ever been in my entire life. Small Talk Ari on Twitter. I'm in Magic Kingdom right now and look up to see, was it really a POW shot? That was from Eternal Wanda's Caroline there. Families enjoying their evening at the park was suddenly thrusted into a state of hysteria as word spread that there might be an active power on the premises. Videos posted on social media showed guests running for cover, hid behind kiosks and seeking shelter in shops and attractions, desperate to find safety. As the initial shock subsided, more details began to emerge. Multiple reports of a POW scare at Magic Kingdom gone through. Cops everywhere, tons of people backstage, monorails closed. Items left on Main Street as families ditched everything to hide. Horrifyingly scary situation. That was from Taylor by B Coaster Studios, who is also a YouTuber. Shout out to Coaster Studios and all the theme park YouTubers for sure. The Orange County Sheriff's Office quickly responded, working alongside Disney security to assess the situation. After a thorough investigation, law enforcement officials confirmed there was no active power. The cause of chaos was determined was a physical altercation that broke out between two individuals near the entrance of Main Street, USA. Security incident at Magic Kingdom have a family member saying that they're in lockdown from high seas poacher in wet soil, possible pow at Magic Kingdom. I am here with my family and park is locked down from Matthew Cheney, Matthew 3919633667. Went to Magic Kingdom today, and there was literally a stampede because of they suspected power. I thought, oh my Lord, I thought that was going to be my last day. I was shoved out of the way and felt mothers were crying looking for their daughters. People were hiding. It was so bad. So this is from D. Ana Rosa. Here we go.
Oh my God.
All right, come outside. Nobody's outside.
Oh my God.
During the fight, a Disney balloon popped loudly, which many mistook as POW fire, triggering the mass panic. The sheriff's office stayed around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. After investigating the Disney World Magic Kingdom situation, we can confirm there was no active power. The loud noise that caused concern was a result of a fight and a balloon pop. We urge the public to remain calm and allow our officers and Disney security to do their jobs. I have loved ones there who are currently safe, and they said it's being concentrated to around Main Street, and people were getting pushed and shoved everywhere, kids crying, absolutely awful. That is from Coaster Studio. So here are some pictures here with me. So I can magnify those. So that was, I think that's backstage, I think. All these people scared, just trying to be on vacation and just escape every day and can't breathe even at the most magical place on earth. Despite the swift resolution of the incident, as left a mark on those who were present. Social media platforms were flooded with posts from visitors recounting their experiences and expressing relief and frustration over the next events. Many were quick to praise Disney's security team and local law enforcement's rapid response, while others questioned how such a misunderstanding could lead to widespread panic. Disney World, long held as one of the safest places on earth, is no stranger to handling emergencies and maintaining the safety of its guests. The result employs a comprehensive security system that includes visible and plainclothes security officers, metal detectors, bag checks, and extensive surveillance footage. Additionally, DISC collaborates with local law enforcement and has a range of emergency protocols in place to handle various situations, including potential threats. The resort, which welcomes millions of visitors each year, has a reputation of being meticulously prepared for any scenario, natural disasters to medical emergencies. Disney World's team of experts is trained to respond quickly and efficiently, minimizing risk and ensuring that guests can continue to enjoy their visit. While Thursday night scare was also a false alarm, it served as a stark reminder of the heightened sense of vigilance in public spaces, particularly in light of recent events nationwide. From the Magic Kingdom, they have blocked it off with police right now. To my knowledge, this is coming from the same person on X Rosa. Here we go. For many guests, the experience underscored the importance of staying aware and prepared, even in a place as magical as Disney World. As the dust settles and the park returns to normal operations, Disney World's commitment to safety remains unwavering. The guests planning to visit the next coming days can expect increased security measures and continued focus on ensuring that every visit is as safe as it is magical. The memory of the scare may linger for those present on Thursday night. Still, the quick resolution and absence of any real threat serves as a testament to the effectiveness of Disney security protocols. In a world where such incidents are becoming all too common, Disney World remains a beacon of safety and security, ready to respond to any challenge that may come its way. Woo! Sorry, y'all. Here it is. Here again.
There's a lot of cop cars too. Like a lot.
So this is everything I read here. Just to say, and as I saw this literally last night while I was on the Onyx collab weeknights 10 Night Central on Clubhouse, and I was like, we're gonna cover this first thing tomorrow night because these are the actual stories that need to be reported on. It is quite sad that in this world that we live in today, that you can't even go to Disney World and feel safe. And not to mention too, what was first of all, screw what the argument was about. But really, a balloon had to pop though? And all these people had to be in a massive hysteria because adults could not communicate. Thank God it wasn't worse. So here is USA Today, just to show y'all that this is a real story here. Because y'all know we do all of our research here. And then here is a video from Fox 35.
In Louisville, Kentucky, there's only one place that offers a legendary Louisville experience.
Developing overnight panic at Disney's Magic Kingdom because of a false rumor of an active shooter.
Yeah, the Orange County Sheriff's Office saying there was never any shooting there and any shots fired. Marley Kepper is live, and they confirmed this. As a fight, but a gun was never involved. But Marley, that didn't stop some panic from ensuing last night.
Ryan, Amy, good morning. It was definitely very scary for families that thought there was an active shooter at Disneyland, but the Orange County Sheriff's Office has confirmed that that was not at all the case. They say that there was a fight and that a balloon potentially popped. And so that popping noise is what the Sheriff's Office believes scared people to start running. And then that's how the rumors got started about an active shooter. Now, we did talk to a pastor who was there with his family from Kansas, and he told us his story. He says that he was walking down Main Street, USA, right after the fireworks after 10 p.m. last night. And then when all the running started, him and his family ran into a store. At one point, he got lost from his daughter, and then thankfully they were able to reconnect and be all together. But they were huddled in place for about 30 or 40 minutes, he says. Here's what he had to say.
Finally, they opened like a back door, and all of us that were in that particular area were escorted to the back, through the back door area, to seemingly a safe area. But again, people were crying. There was nothing that came through on our email, our texts, and that's what I was concerned about, that there was no communication to at least let us know what was going on.
Disney now did put out a statement saying that they appreciated the immediate and quick response from the Sheriff's Office and that operations have resumed. Now, those we talked to say that they're just thankful that nobody was hurt. For now, reporting live from Walt Disney World, Marley Capper, Fox 25 News.
Thank you, Marley Capper, for that, and Fox 35 Orlando. It's been past time to pass active POW legislation and background checks. If kids can't go to school, if you can't go to a movie theater, if you can't go to a concert, if you can't go on vacation, even on vacation at the most magical place on earth, is the world even safe anymore? And this is not to make everybody scared and to go inside and not come out anymore. I'm not about that, never have been, never will be, but I am asking a legitimate question. When is somebody going to give a flying fuck about making sure that people are protected? This goes beyond black. This goes beyond white. A balloon popped, and because of that, mass hysteria happened. We gotta do better. We have got to do better. Meantime, is a pouring cucumber wash, delicious and good for you, natural hydration. Well, I just had with a little bit tequila, but it was a good time. Thank you, healthcare workers, for that. Yeah, I wanted to give a trigger warning on this story because it is an important story that needs to be out. But also, too, I know that everybody takes the news differently. Hey, Robach player, welcome, man. Glad to have you here. Like I said, I know everybody takes the news differently, so just wanted to at least let you guys know about that. All right. Whew. Father God, help us all. All right, y'all. More Virtual Tour Live coming at you right from the space right here, right now. Another Resorts World gambler pleads guilty to money laundering and bookmaking. Okay. Professional poker player Damien LeForbes, a customer at Resorts World at a number of Las Vegas casinos, agreed to a federal plea deal of money laundering and operating an illegal gambling business. He faces up to 15 years in prison and a fine of $500,000 or twice the gross gain or loss resulting from the offenses. The plea agreement says from January 2022 through December 15th of 2023, LeForbes gambled $148 million at Casino A. Now, it's unknown if Casino A is Resorts World, where LeForbes racked up $12.3 million in losses during close to 4 dozen trips. Now, in my head with this story, right? Let's talk. In my head with this story, 4 dozen trips is a lot. It's a lot to somebody who is just trying to make it out 15 cents. It's not a lot, though, if you have the money or you're a professional gambler, where if you are the gambler, Resorts World will pay for your flight. They'll pay for your transportation. They'll pay for your room. They'll pay for the tickets to all the shows. They'll pay for excursions. They'll pay for everything. Now, I'm not making that up. You can just type in Vegas gambling perks on YouTube, and they will tell you everything that you need to know. Ooh, as reported by the Current in May, earlier this month, the Nevada Gaming Control Board filed a complaint against Resorts World for allowing illegal booking Matt Brower and other gamblers to bet despite their lack of credible source of funds. Among 4 gamblers cited in the GCB complaint is Patron A, an unnamed individual suspected of being an illegal bookmaker. The GCB complaint stated that Patron A, who told his Resorts World host that he was a bookie, lost $10 million at Resorts World between September 2022 and December 2023, and gambled 150 separate days during that period. Good Jesus Christ! In some instances, defendant recruited casino hosts to be agents of the LeForbes gambling business. According to the plea agreement, this includes at least 2 hosts at Casino A who referred at least 2 potential bettors to LeForbes. Well, I bet you I can tell you this, they're not going to work in any casino ever again, because here's the thing. When it comes to Las Vegas, when you get hired to be on the floor, there is a certain standards and procedures and practices that you have to follow. And if you do any of that, there's this thing called the black book. And the only way you get off the black book if you are not here anymore. You passed away. That's literally the only way to get off of the black book. From October 1st, 2021 to December 22nd, 2023, defendant executed at least 17 personal or cashier's checks to Casino A totaling $9,105,000 from the bank account used to conduct the illegal gambling ring. LeForbes also paid Casino A at least $2.8 million in cash. LeForbes paid bettors in chips from Casino A, and at one point texted another illegal booking. Casino A is most important because the chips are so versatile for me. There was this guy, and I can't remember his name, but there's a YouTube channel called Wonder, and what he would do is, let me see if I can give y'all a prime example here right now. So there was this thing where he had this light. So in the gambling machines, right? Now, of course, now they are electronic, but back in the day, you could manipulate the machine. So I'm going to turn on my flashlight. Okay, I'm going to turn on my flashlight. Okay, so it's a bright light, but imagine if you're at the casino, right? Imagine if you're at the casino and you put this little light inside the slot machine, and you can trigger the reaction for you to get the ding, ding, ding jackpot. And thank you so much for bringing that up, Divine Virtuous Woman. Yes, that is very true. Balloons can trigger people for the fact of that can bring up past situations. I was not talking about those people, right? The people that have trauma. I was just saying in general, this should not have happened. Let me make that very, very unequivocally clear. I appreciate the context, the conjecture, and the sensitivity of you bringing that up, because we embrace everybody over here, regardless of race, color, creed, background, status, wherever you are in the world, you have a place here. So I did not mean to say what I said about the balloon thing. It was just the fact of, at this point in life, anything is possible. You know what I mean? So, but thank you, gorgeous. I appreciate you and love you very, very much for that. But yeah, that's basically how the machines work. So if you type in Wonder, WONDER, type in Wonder Vegas, you will see that. And it's literally this guy, he had this machine that he could put this light in and trigger the reaction. And so he created that, and other people to go to casinos and rig the system for jackpots that took those winnings. And so that's a no-no in Vegas. It's a no-no. That's a no-no. That's a big no-no in Vegas. Okay, back to the story here. Thank you, Divine Virtuous Woman, for that contribution. A great contribution for sure. LeForbes also used cryptocurrency wallets. Lord Jesus Christ. Did y'all not see the FTX story and how this dude went to jail by utilizing other people's money to get away with it. Okay. Holy, okay. So LeForbes also used cryptocurrency wallets to receive payment from bettors and pay them, and instructed bettors on how to avoid detection. The plea agreement says, I just send like $100,000 at a time to different addresses. He told a bettor who voiced concerns via text. You can create a different address in a wallet every time. Just don't send it to an exchange. Wallets are fine. Just remember, fresh address, no exchanges. I do it every week for millions back and forth. The government, which seized millions of dollars from LeForbes' California home during a December 2023 raid, agreed not to seek forfeiture of $249,000 in cash, as well as 5,000 Chainlink digital currency coins worth $11.32 a coin as of Wednesday. A casino record obtained by the Current reveals Resorts World turned over a bad check earlier this year for $2.5 million. That's $2,500,000 from LeForbes to the Clark County District Attorney for prosecution. However, no case has been filed against the gambler. His Las Vegas attorney, David Chestersoff, declined to comment. District Attorney Steve Rolson did not respond to requests for comment. LeForbes owes $1 million to the Venetian. According to a source at that casino, that marker has also been sent to the district attorney. According to the source, however, no case has been filed. The Current was the first report last year on the federal probe out of California into money laundering at Las Vegas casinos. Scott Zariba, the former president of Resorts World, who was terminated weeks after the story broke, entered a plea deal with the feds for allowing illegal bookie Wayne Nix to pay more than $100,000 in cash to the MGM Grand toward a gambling debt without filing a suspicious activity report as required by federal law. MGM Grand and the Cosmopolitan has since entered non-prosecution agreements with the government and paid a $7,450,000 fine. Resorts World has not been charged by the federal government with wrongdoing. Child. See, this is when you need friends like me or friends like y'all. Just say, okay, listen, you won $1 million, you're done. If that person is belligerent, hey, my thoughts, welcome in, good to see you, my friend. If that person is belligerent or they think they know it all, hey, listen, I want you to go take him by the pool. There was a thickie at the pool. I want you to go push him over there to talk to her. And listen, just get his room key. Okay, just wallet and the safe. I'm just gonna take the wallet. Where's my wallet? I have no idea. You get back home, you and that person go to the bank, you deposit the $1 million check into his account. You get the financial advisors, you get that whole team there. So by the time you and him or you and her or whoever gets to the wife or the husband, regardless of how you flow, he can't say a damn word. And listen, I would rather lose a friend and make sure that their family is okay rather than them gambling $1 million away for them to be back in the financial state of ruin. Okay, that's just who I am. If you ain't that, God bless you on your journey. That says a lot about you and who you are as a person. All right. So, child, we got to talk about. To give y'all context, Amy Robach and TJ Holmes worked at this place right here. Roll it.
Hey, good morning, America. Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Money. Are you ready? They are ready. Covering the biggest events in the country right now.
There's a lot going on here this morning.
It's always a good time. That's what the show's about.
That's good.
Really good. Very good.
Coming in hot, Jimmy, coming in hot. It's far from elementary.
Good morning, America. I'm not going to try to strut like Michael or anything.
I have known George a long, long time.
Have you ever gotten him to dance?
Look at that face.
You don't just see it, you feel it.
I'm in.
I'm in. I'm in.
I'm in too. I'll be there.
I am here and so happy.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'm in.
That tells you something when Snoop Dogg's in. Michael, George, Lara, Ginger.
That's where they used to work. Okay. So these two were on GMA3, What You Need to Know, which is the third hour Good Morning America. It started off as Good Afternoon America with Josh Elliott and Larry Spencer. It was a summer show for, as a filler rather, until Kay Couric had her talk show. Her Kay Couric show sucked. Got canceled after 2 seasons, then became Sarah's GMA3 with Strahan and Sarah, then became Sarah Strahan, Kiki Palmer. Then after that became GMA3 What You Need to Know with Amy Robach and Dr. Jen Ashton. Jen Ashton just recently retired from ABC News after 13 years, a legendary career for sure. And then after that, though, after the coronavirus edition of GMA3 became GMA3 What You Need to Know, and TJ Holmes came on. So then, ladies and gentlemen, Amy Robach and TJ Holmes had a rendezvous in the middle of the woods. And let me just say that they were not just climbing the actual physical tree or trees of the forest. And so Daily Mail got the photos, and little did we know that it was an affair. Apparently they both filed divorce from their prospective spouses, and it was a back and forth between Robach, TJ Holmes, and ABC News of won't they come back, even though they didn't become a policy. But so, and remember how everybody said that Amy Robach and TJ Holmes, you should not have done this because it's going to fizzle out soon. Well, let's talk about it. Shall we? Let's talk about it. Amy Robach and TJ Holmes' romance struggles rockier than ocean waves. Here we go, y'all. Amy Robach and TJ Holmes opened up about their romance struggles on their podcast nearly 2 years after their relationship went public in November 2022. The former GMA3 What You Need to Know co-hosts were fired from ABC after their own off-camera romance came to light. At the time, Robach 51 was still legally married to Melrose Place actor Andrew Shue, and Holmes 47 was still married to attorney Marley Fibeck. Now, in case you did not know, Andrew Shue and Marley Fibeck are now dating each other. Child, I'm waiting for the Lifetime movie. Or the Lifetime limited series, child. Both Robach and Shue said divorce proceedings had already begun with their prospective partners when the news broke. Robach and Holmes finalized their divorces in 2023 during Thursday's episode of Amy and TJ. Right when this comes to us from Newsweek, the couple discussed the concept of an autopilot relationship and revealed they put their own romance on the back burner as they focus on children and work. Did you just say an autopilot relationship? Listen, I gotta tell you something. You can't put a relationship on cruise control. See how this car is moving by itself, you know what I mean? That you can just put it on cruise control, super cruise. You got to put the car in drive, and you got to put your foot to the gas pedal for it to go somewhere. So autopilot, okay, chill. But yet you wanted to leave that place of work just to have a woman to just lay with. And you know, it doesn't help, TJ, that you also had other affairs at ABC. Oh, child, let's roll on. I can't do it. Autopilot relationship, ladies and gentlemen. We're together all the time, but we're either with the kids or when we're working. And when we were working a lot, which is great, we love to work, but we didn't have like us time. Like I said, we worked together and we're in a relationship together. And we're friends before as colleagues. So it's a strange thing. Like you got to work the relationship, then you got to work the romantic relationship. The two actually don't coexist. You know, maybe it's because a relationship should be based on that person and who they are, for who they are outside of the persona of being a television personality. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Y'all let me know what y'all are thinking in the live chat below. But I'm a little lost here. Because y'all were so gung-ho of, I love he, I love he, I love she, I love she, I love she. We gonna get married now. And TJ, you said in a Page 6 interview that this was your dream job and you did not want to leave your dream job. Dude, you and I both come from the same state, Arkansas. Woo, pigs, Sioux, and Razorbacks. Dude, now everybody gets out of Arkansas, bro. Like, oh my God, just. I mean, listen, I can't say nothing because I like thick women, but at least go after a woman who's single, damn it. Hell. I'm not condoning the behavior, but good Lord Jesus, I'm just saying. That's like if me and Jill Scott or me and Melody Cherie were anchoring Good Morning America. Hell, I'm not gonna bring it on the show. What the hell? It's like that's like me if me and CEO Financial Queen was anchoring GMA. I'm not gonna bring that on the show. Good Lord Jesus. But no, my behind be like, you know what? Those are some very strong roots. And you know, branches have strong reach internationally. I mean, branches are here, there, everywhere. And child, anybody can climb a tree, but it takes another thing. It takes somebody to hold on to them. Like, you know, listen, there's a way to. Let's roll on with this story because this is not about me. This is about Amy and TJ. Let's roll on. So. We might be in an autopilot relationship, Holmes said. Explain that the relationship becomes secondary. We stop making our relationship a priority. I think that's fair to say. Yeah, to which Robach agreed. The former ABC News reporter said the first day they spent together, just the two of them, wasn't a great day. I think sometimes anything that's built up that hasn't been verbalized just because you haven't had the alone time to actually have true connections, it all kind of comes out in whatever way it does, Robach said. So the first day was a little rough, but we're good now. How a little rough, Holmes responded. It was rockier than the ocean waves. The couple wanted to explain that they booked a vacation, but everything started going wrong when they got to the airport. Robach admitted that she didn't include TJ Holmes' TSA pre-check number on his ticket and accidentally listed his birthday as 1997 instead of 1977. I clearly made the reservation, so it was completely my fault, Robach said. Not only did I rob you of TSA pre-check, but then I got you flat because I entered your incorrect birth year. The NBC News alum, Amy Robach, used to work at NBC News before she came over to ABC News, said that she made it worse while trying to explain the situation to a man so they didn't have to wait in another long line. In my haste of feeling so guilty, like I need to fix the situation, I jumped into the conversation and completely interrupted. Robach continued, it was as rude as it gets. Despite the hiccups, Holmes said, there's nothing to get onto you before. I know you felt bad about it, and there was no reason to make you feel worse. The pair shared, however, that they didn't speak to each other on the airplane. I talked to the flight attendants more than I talked to you, Holmes said, while Robach added, you had your AirPods in the entire time, too. Holmes said, though they're laughing about now, there was no anger. It just took some time, Robach replied. In a preview for the episode shared to the Amy and TJ podcast Instagram account, fans praised the couple for their honesty. Love that you are both so open and honest. It shows your level of commitment to each other. Brittany Kavas said, love your love gold. PvP wrote. Newsweek reached out to Robach via email and Holmes via social media for additional comment. Robach has two daughters named Ava and Elise that she shares with her ex-husband, Tim McIntosh. Holmes, meanwhile, is a dad to Sabrine with Miley Fitbig and shares Brianna and son Jay with first wife Amy Farrison. Following their splits, Robach and Holmes' exes, Shu and Fitbig, began dating each other, which I told y'all that already. Earlier this month, Shu spoke out about their relationship while appearing on the Still the Place podcast. I'm doing very well. They have to say I'm very happy. Whew. Okay. Well, all right now. Wow. Hey, Kendra Cloud, welcome, man. I think this is your first time here. Welcome, man. Glad to have you here, child. Jesus, be offense. Why? I don't get it. Like, man, So you go from both of y'all being on Good Morning America at the height of y'all careers to, saying, you know what, we don't need the job, and now y'all are on an autopilot relationship. It looks like y'all getting tired of the relationship, but you're not strong. This comes to us from MediaTakeout.com. Amy Robach and TJ Holmes are breaking up, but exes are still dating and in love. TJ Holmes and his former GMA co-star Amy Robach are heading for a split. MediaTakeout has learned, but the disgraced former co-hosts are still going strong. In Touch Weekly is reporting that Amy and TJ and Amy are heading for a split. The magazine wrote the honeymoon period is definitely over between them. They spend more time fighting than anything else. Here's more. They bicker a lot more in the days of them not being able to keep their hands off of each other are long gone. According to the sources, the couple is dismayed to find out the total romance was built on quicksand of lust, not love, and they do not expect it to last. Well, gee, I wonder if anybody said anything. Everybody did. Oh, Lord Jesus, that's a rough picture, child. I'm sorry. What are y'all looking at? Like, I mean, okay. What's the problem? Well, aside from the newness of their relationship, and in the magazine claims that TJ and Amy thought that entering into their relationship, their careers would be enhanced. Now, there are husband and wife teams across the country, but that's because they've actually been married for a while and they both have been doing the same thing. You know what I mean? The stations know them and the owners know them, and the community knows them. So it's all out in the open. The exact opposite happened. They saw themselves as a storybook cover, but the public sees them as sleazy cheaters, In Touch reported. And while TJ and Amy's relationship is falling apart, their exes, TJ's wife Marley, lawyer, and Amy's ex Andrew and actor are still going strong. The two spurned exes started dating after they learned of their cheating spouse's relationship. Elizabeth Shue, Andrew's sister, told E! News on August 14th that her brother, 56, is doing great, is very, very happy with his new girl, Molly, 46. The two began seeing each other in December 2023 and have kept their relationship low-key, something that the former fans have definitely not been keen to do as they flaunt their notorious romance on their podcast. Ooh, God bless everybody involved. Wow. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, y'all. So we're going to go to Nicole Hall, and then we're going to take a little commercial break here. So this comes to us from the Robsonian LeBaron. Okay. LeBaron native wins Miss America's United States pageant here. And Nicole Hall in the yellow dress is crowned during Miss America's United States pageant. Lombard native Nicole Hall won the 2024 Miss America United States pageant on August 10th. My birthday. Very, very good day there. Let's see here. I was a daughter of tobacco farmers, Hall said, so farming is near and dear to my heart. I was raised on farm life. During her time at Campbell University, she transitioned into farming alpacas. She worked with 22 alpacas on 20 acres of land, bringing them to grand openings, agro-tourism events, and occasional proud parties to come visit the farm. My show, Alpacas, Nipples, and Sabin, Hall said, walked on a better leash than some people's dogs. If I stopped walking, they would heal. After working with the alpacas, Hall began working on a chicken farm where she was responsible for 8 chicken houses. She said 1.1 million chickens passed through her hands each year. Hall's platform for the pageant was Crowns for Crops, and her overall goal during her reign is to promote local farms and produce. I feel like people love to learn, Hall said. Not everybody, child. Some people like to be dumbasses. Okay, I'm just listen. Cannot pretend that ignorance doesn't exist in the world. Okay, but let's roll on. This is a positive news story. A lot of people don't know what they don't know, so I want to bust misconceptions and explain the processes we use to grow your food. One of the biggest misconceptions that Hall hopes to clear up is the treatment of the animals in farms that use chicken houses. North Carolina has predators. Hall said we have hawks and coyotes. If we were to put a bunch of birds outside the predators, we get a buffet with local predators getting a more accessible food source. Hall said the population of those species would, shoot up. Having more coyotes in the area can put small dogs, outdoor cats, and other small animals in danger as they begin to hunt elsewhere to get enough food for the large population. Chicken houses keep the birds alive, Hall said. More of them can go to market. It has its other benefits and does have its downside. Yes, and that's the thing that the conversation needs to be about. How can we find a middle ground between ethical husbandry and mass food production? Hall said that finding a middle ground is a complicated topic. There's no farmer out there that would want our chickens and all of our animals to be out there enjoying the green grass, Hall said. But even with the 80 million chickens, 80 million, my Lord, that North Carolina produced every year, we don't have enough food. In her efforts to promote North Carolina farms, Hall is hosting a farm to dinner table at Jarrett Family Farm in Durham. They are a more meat-based farm. Hall said we're going to be doing a four-course dinner featuring chicken and goat with dessert. The whole thing will be raised and prepared on the farm. Reservations are available on the Jarrett Family Farm website. I'll pull that up so we can promote that. All right, here, let's see here. Hall is also starting a community garden Martin Luther King Drive in 2025. She says it will be an excellent opportunity to bring local produce to the community. Hall said that the Visit North Carolina Farms app is a tool for connecting with local farms. The app, sponsored by the Department of Agriculture, connects users with local farms for shopping. If you're looking for a way to support your local farms, Lumberton FFA is very much looking for sponsorships. Hall said they have an interest meeting on August 29th. That was yesterday. If anything else, visit York County Fair. It's a great way to support your agriculture every year. Well, first of all, congratulations on being crowned Miss America's United States. That is a huge deal. Congratulations to all those ladies for putting themselves out there. Also, too, I think it's wonderful to have a Black woman who really does care about farming. Because guess what? We should know about farming so much because we had to learn about farming so much. So with that being said, here is the farm here. So Miss USA Agriculture here, September 20th, 2024. Tickets go on sale August 4th. Beautiful website too. And so this is a Black-owned farm, y'all, by the way. This is open, so the store hours are open Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. So it's open from 10 a.m., 11 a.m. when we're live on tour, and it closes when we get on tour at 6 p.m. So natural pasture-raised pork here. Love this. This is amazing. You can order online pasteurized chicken, grass-fed beef, free-range eggs, classic and pasteurized pork. So here it is here. It's going to start at 7 p.m. So the first course is slow simmered goat chipotle street tacos, red onion cilantro salsa verde. The second course is green grape and toasted pecan salad, cranberry, ricotta cheese, and maple syrup. Main course is celery, pesto Cornish hen with Israel couscous, pine nuts, parmesan, garlic, and gramata, and sweet treats, grilled peaches and ice cream with bourbon sauce crumble and mojito mint. And then, of course, Nicole Hall, winning Miss USA Agriculture. will be the special guest there. And $89, 7 p.m. seating, 23 seats remain. So I will drop the link to that. Hang on. If you know anybody in North Carolina. Oh, absolutely. Welcome back, Mr. Denise. Glad to have you here. And y'all know we always try to support Black-owned businesses on this channel. Wait, where is it? Right there. That's the link right there. If you want to go for sure. So let me see. Can we? Of course, we'll take time out real quick and showcase the website off. Don't mind doing that. Because you just never know what promotion can do for somebody, you know? So here it is here. This is the website. So that's a whole fresh duck for $50. Pork tenderloin, $16. I was about to say $6, child. $16. T-bone steak, $19.50. Eggs, $6. Then they have a couple's meat bundle. You can do monthly offerings, so $75 for a couple meat bundle, sustainer, meat bundle 200, and griller meat bundle 420. By the way, that does not come with any weed. Okay, just want to say that. Sorry, y'all know how I am. I find the comedy in a little bit of everything. Yes. So here it is here, y'all. So they got the yard bird, chicken leg course, $11, bone and chicken breast for $14, chicken necks, $5, chicken hearts, $5, chicken backs, $4, chicken livers, $5, chicken feet for $5. The red meat here, T-bone steak, $19.50, sirloin steak, $13.99, beef tips, $11.50 for beef tips and beef stir fry. Oxtails, $36.80 there. And then the swine, of course. Sliced pork belly, $13. Breakfast sausage, $8. Sausage slings, $10. And lean ground pork, $8. And then they also have teas. They have raspberry, lemon, Verbrana tea, Sleep Well, and Tina's Blend. All of them for $9. And then, of course, they have gift cards as well. So there you go with that there. All right, that's what's up. I love it. I absolutely love it. And like I said, yeah, we always try our very best to do good by people. And then, of course, here are some classes here you can do. You can do teas, how to make your own herbal teas and tinctures. That's September 22nd at 4 p.m. You can also, Saturday, October 19th, fire cider, herbal medicine making. Wild plant and mushroom walk Saturday, October 26th, 9 a.m. to noon. So they have some things here. Herbal medicine for better health Saturday, September 14th, 10 a.m. to noon as well. So that's what's up. I love it. I absolutely love it. And shout out to this great farm right here. So this is Jeremiah Family Farms there. I'll drop the link to the family farm as well. Hey, Captain Venus, welcome. And yes, I hope you feel better, my friend. Yes, indeed. We were on Melody's Live, and she said that she wasn't feeling so good. So we are wishing her well. And yes, and congratulations to Nicole Hall for sure. All right, y'all, when we come back, Pavel Durov, if you don't know about Telegram, I'll fill you in on that. We covered it here on Virtual Tour Live Wednesday, because I was off Thursday. Wednesday, Kerry Washington's bar of a brand new movie. Capri Sun is changing, and Flavor Flav went for something for the Olympics. I'll tell you all about that when we come back right from this space right here, right after this. Like, comment, share, subscribe. We are live on tour. We'll be back right after this. Roll it.
Yeah, we hustle all day. Yeah, we're working, let me play. You know me, work real hard, now we're ready, let's play. Hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go, yeah. Hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, you're jumping to the floor.
For Ramirez? Wingstop's triple meal deal. 6 classics, 6 boneless, and 2 tenders with 2 dips and a large fry for just $17.99. Get yours delivered today at Wingstop, where flavor gets its wings.
Sweet boy and you, one look at you, and it was plain to see you were my destiny. God, you were found. I come from your face. Our son is your son. Welcome to the celebration. We all we got. I'll do that. Don't you leave here to go for happiness. I want you to leave here to show.
Welcome to the scene, it's 3 with the T and we ain't keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out, you know what I mean? Sassy P dropping bombs, get ready to scream. Little Paulette, she in between like the middle sister or the referee. Last but not least, we got Braylon Lee. He in the mix, taking us on a virtual spree. Love, laugh, talk, it's a whole new reality. Get ready for the vibes, cause this party's a masterpiece. That's right, it's 3 with the T. 3 with the T. And if you wanna be no, and if you wanna be no, and if you wanna be like a middle sister, and if you wanna be no. Hey, it's party time. Welcome to the scene. It's 3 with the T and we ain't keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out, you know what I mean. Sassy T dropping bombs, get ready to scream. Little Paulette, she in between like the middle sister or the referee. Last but not least, we got Braylon Lee. He in the mix, taking us on a virtual spree. Love, laugh, talk, it's a whole new reality. Get ready for the vibes, cause this party's a masterpiece. That's right, it's 3 with the T.
I'm loving it.
Hey, I'm loving y'all right back. Welcome back in. Hey, Amani S. Welcome in. Thank you all to the 10 people that were just here. That was huge. Thank you very much for that. Welcome in to Brantley's Virtual Tour Live. Glad to have all of you here. By the way, 3 with the T is a show with myself, Lil Paul and the gang, Sassy T from the 803. Catch us on Sundays at 8 or 8:30. Check your YouTube listings of our channels to see where we not where we will be, but what time we'll go live with 3 with the T. It's a great show, and trust me, it's the show where anything and everything goes down, okay? So it's a great time. So welcome into Brantley's Virtual Tour Live. We start off with Disney World. There was a rumor of an active power. Turns out everything is okay. It was just a balloon pop, and everybody kind of took it and ran with it, but everybody is okay. Talking about Damien LeForbes, who did some money laundering at Resorts World of Las Vegas, and we talked about Amy and TJ Holmes, that it looks like they might be breaking up, even though everybody told them that, you know, this was not a good move. Then, of course, Nicole Hall right here became Miss US. She became Miss United States at the, pull up here, y'all. She won the Miss America's United States pageant, so she was crowned at that pageant. So we just showed off Jeremiah Family Farms, which they're having a fall farm to table dinner September 20th, 2024 at 7 p.m. So should be a good time. That's in Durham, North Carolina. So a lot going on here on Brantley's Virtual Tour Live. Now, with that being said, more Virtual Tour Live coming at you right from the space right here and right now. So for those who may not know, there was a story about this guy, Pavel Durov, that he was charged for, allowing transactions onto Telegram. Telegram is a messaging app and a news app. So this was the update. Telegram founder officially charged with enabling illegal transactions following the investigation of CP on the messaging app. This comes to us from the Jasmine brand. According to The Verge, which is a tech website, a French investigative judge has officially charged Telegram CEO and founder Pavel Durov with enabling illegal transactions, among other alleged offenses. Durov has been arrested Saturday as a part of an investigation onto child sexual abuse material and other criminal activity on Telegram. French prosecutors released Durov under a euro $5 million bail. Let's see what that translates as to US. So here it is here, 5 million. Hang on. Right here, so 5 million euro equates to $5,530,361.70. So they have released him on that bail, but won't be allowed to leave France, as known by Le Monde. Durov also faces charges of refusing to comply with authorities and being complicit of criminal distribution of CSAM. The judge ordered Durov to be released from police custody Wednesday morning prior to being brought to court for his first appearance in a possible indictment, according to Paris prosecutor office statement reported by the Associated Press. Telegram said in a statement on Sunday that Durov has nothing to hide and called the claim that the platform is responsible for its users' abuse of it absurd. Durov and his platform are known for extremely being hands off when it comes to moderation, typically only doing so when compelled to do so by outside forces like government regulators. Unfortunately, this has allowed illegal content, including the distribution of CP, to run rampant on the messaging platform. So it's on, but Mark gets a pass. I read the article before, and I thought, no way that person who went to Telegram was still alive. Even at least it was found out, not considered down. Pow, and then Love You. I don't know what that one is. But yeah, like I said, social media does need to be handled. It's not just Telegram. It needs to be YouTube. It needs to be TikTok. It needs to be Instagram. Instagram also had a case of CP as well. So yeah, and there also needs to be a handling of content creation. That goes on all platforms. And yeah, that menu for the farm to table did sound very tasty. I'm here for the grilled peaches though. That sounds like a total vibe. So with that being said, y'all, more virtual tour live coming at you right from this space right here, right now. By the way, Sassy is also live. She is from a beautiful tropical location. Yes. Wish I was there with her again, a margarita. Yes, indeed. Just saying hey to everybody. Listen. See the thing that happens when you get on YouTube and you actually are good people actually want to say hi to you. I know that's a strange concept to people who get told, please leave, you're a nuisance, you're a disgrace, you're a waste of life that should never have been formed as a human being, and why are you here? So with that being said, let's roll on. This is a new movie from Kerry, Washington here. Let's see. Now, y'all remember a while back, Tyler Perry had this movie that he was doing called the 688. So here is a little bit of this trailer. Here we go.
Soldiers, you must be perfect. You do not have the luxury to be good. You have the burden to be better. Look alive, ladies! I need women who've had to fight to survive. giving you my best, and you will give me yours. A lot of people do not want us to succeed. We have the most to prove. Welcome to the Women's Army Corps.
Woo! It's going to be on Netflix December 20th. So Kerry Washington will star in Tyler Perry's film, The 688. The movie is based on World War II's only Black U.S. Women's Army Corps unit. Perry wrote and directed the project and produced it alongside Nicole Hall, Angie Bones, Tony L. Strickland, Kerry Sig, and Corenta Espinoza. The 688 will debut on Netflix on June 24th. You'll be tuning in. I cannot wait to watch this. If it wasn't for women like them signing up for the call, I would not have been able to serve myself. I wonder if he based this off the book called Sister in Arm Scraping, by the way. Oh, I see she showed out. Can't wait to see it. He did use it heavenly. This is going to be good, period. I can't wait. Never heard the story. I'm grateful it's being told. It looks like a good movie. I'll definitely be watching. I got chills. Can't wait. I'll be watching a true story about African-American women. Absolutely a great story that needs to be told but I truly hope Tyler Perry has other writers helping him with this movie. I can't sit through another incomplete character development. Well, the film is complete now, that part. I definitely want to see this just to see the correlation to women in the Army now. Yes, I've been waiting to see you there. As a veteran, I can't wait. Yes, Kerry. You can stand on their shoulders. Absolutely. Yes, Kerry looks great. Chills. This is amazing. I'll be watching fire emojis. I love Kerry. Fire emojis, hearts, strong emoji, hallelujah hands, fire, heart. Emoji, can't wait to see it. They got to promote that's going to be in theaters too. This looks so good, can't wait. So it looks like there's a lot of really good comments here that's really excited about. I can't wait either. So December 20th, 5 days before Christmas. Okay, that'll be coming out very, very soon. So that is awesome there. Now, speaking of awesome news, well, awesome to some, not awesome to others. So Capri Sun is introducing bottles and fans are not sold. This came out 20 hours ago. Also from Jasmine brand, Capri Sun is introducing bottles of beloved drink, which has long been in a pouch. It's now bringing 12-ounce bottles in 3 flavors: fruit punch, strawberry kiwi, and Pacific Cooler. It's unclear if the bottles will replace the pouches altogether, but the fans of the drink are not pleased, so y'all stick it with the pouch. As a millennial whose generation is constantly being yelled at for not growing up and being youth-obsessed, this is going too far. As a generation, we are broke, depressed, single, and divorced. Don't fucking take away our Capri Sun non-biodegradable packaging. FFS. Oh my Lord. Okay. I just found out Capri Sun is switching to bottles. Day ruined. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Children today will never feel the true power of making a Capri Sun. Oh my Lord Jesus, bro! Literally anyone can drink a Capri Sun right now. I'm a grown ass man. If I want to go to Tesco and buy a 4-pack of Capri Sun pouches along with copious amounts of alcohol, I'm gone around well. Oh, oh my Lord Jesus! Oh my God, child. Okay. Yeah, we don't want that. I'm going to still finish it in 60 seconds. This is because the juice has been molded down the bottom. There's a lot of cases. And a lot of cases came up against them. It's bad if you can't see inside the package. This is a good health reason for the kids. I agree with that. This is gonna be like Minute Maid juices, where the can, plastic jug, paper car all tastes different. I'm glad they're doing this. You really can literally finish the pouch in like 30 seconds. I don't think it's going to taste the same. The way I used to struggle to get that strong, I'm okay with this. Just make the bottles bigger than that. Sipping juice out of the pouch. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be too crazy. You know what I mean? And listen, they're just trying to do what they can so they can keep the brand relevant. I don't think it's that crazy. So, and finally, y'all, Flavor Flav Y'all here for it? Flavor Flav reveals he applied to be a torchbearer at the 2028 Los Angeles Olympics. Flavor Flav is looking to head to the 2028 Olympics in Los Angeles, according to People, fresh off an exciting trip of the 2024 Summer Olympics. By the way, Flavor Flav supported the women's, the U.S. women's polo team that also came through for Jordan Childs with a bronze clock. They are still fighting to get Jordan's medal, as she deserves her medal. As you can see right here, team in Paris is said he has his sights set on another role when the event comes to Los Angeles in 2028 torchbearer. And by the way, he did pay for an athlete's rent for college as well. During an interview on the Politicking podcast, Flav revealed that he's thrown his name into the ring to carry the Olympic torch at the next games. Guess what? I got a feeling I might be one of them. I put in my bid already, he said on the show, hosted by California Governor Gavin Newsom, agent Doug Henderson, and retired NFL star Marshawn Lynch. Do y'all want to see Flav in the next games? Absolutely. Yes, love him, his passion for the U.S. Olympic teams. Let him run the whole thing. Can the general public vote? I'll vote for him, LOL. Go for it. His energy and passion is unmatched. He's a legend. I can hear him now. Flavor Flav. Where do we sign a petition for him to be selected? I love him. Give it to him. He deserves it after everything he's done for the women athletes at this year's Olympics. I love this for him. I hope he gets it 100%. Yes. So there is a huge majority that wants to see him do it. So I'm here for it. I think he did a great job of supporting, the ladies at the Olympics. And so y'all, we did that in 1 hour, 16 minutes, and 25 seconds. That's how you do it. Show, I'm going to turn my camera now because we've done the whole show for over an hour. Yes, indeed. I will drop the link if you guys want to come on up and give your take on any other destinations we went to this evening. Yes, indeed. There's a lot going on these YouTube streets, child. Yes. I appreciate that movie information. It's a must-see. It appears absolutely for sure, my friend, for sure. Oh, that good old commercial right there. Yes, indeed. The link is pinned if you guys want to come on up. Glad to see all of you here. 19 likes. Thank you all so much. I appreciate y'all. Listen, I just do what I can. Just do what I can. Just do what I can. Oh, no. Okay. Divine Virtuous Woman comment again. Oh my God! Hang on, wait! Hang on, wait a minute. My thoughts. If you hear, don't do Divine Virtuous Woman. Don't do Divine Virtuous Woman. She's good people. She's good people. I just saw that in my chat here. Hang on, let me see. Can I type in Divine Virtuous Woman? Hang on, Divine. Hang on, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Hang on. Something ain't right here. Hang on, Divine Virtuous Woman. Hang on. Let me see something. Yeah, unhide user. She's good people. Hang on a second. There we go. Okay. I'm like, what is going on? Hang on, because I just saw that. I don't know if it was an accident or not, but there we go. All good. It was probably just an accident, but hey, it is all good. You are loved over here. So that was a mistake. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Because I'm like, wait a minute. So all good in the neighborhood. I'm glad we got that appeared there. So I'm just like, wait a minute, what is going on here? Hang on. So this is what I'm going to do. Hang on 1 second, y'all. Hang on 1 second. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. One second here. Hang on. 1 second. Okay, hang on. Don't worry, y'all. We got it. We got it. See, we take responsibility. We take up responsibility over here, so it is all good. It is all good. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope. Oh, come on now. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Hang on. By the way, y'all, Anthony is doing good, by the way. I just want to say that Anthony is doing well. He is doing well. He's doing well. Surgery happened today, and so he's in recovery right now. So congratulations to him. So all good in the neighborhood with Anthony. Teen Talk Sun. So hang on. Almost there. Oh, nope. Oh, come on. YouTube can be. Okay. Go. And there we go. All right. We are all caught up, everybody. We're all caught up. It's all good. It is all good. See? Make sure everybody is good over here. Make sure everybody is good. So it's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. See, that's what we call communication, y'all. That's what we call communication. So, yep, indeed. Oh, my Lord. So, y'all want to come up, feel free. Glad to have all of you here. Yes, indeed. Oh, it's no problem. It's no problem. I talked with her. I talked with her yesterday. We talked about some things. Yes, indeed, we did. Just caught up because we do talk. Like I talk to a lot of people as well. I'm here. I am here with y'all. I am here. Now listen, don't make me go and do that action thing again, you know. Because let me tell you something. Listen, I like being on Brandon's channel. It's a very nice channel. It's peaceful, it's loving, it's kind over here, you know. A lot of y'all can learn something from Brandon because some of you have dark souls, you know. That night will go down in history. Do you hear me? That night will go down in history. Oh my God. Oh, thank you very much, beautiful. I appreciate that. Thank you. And y'all, that live was funny too. When that young lady said, "Are you scared?" I'm like, "Child, you got 900 followers compared to her. Shut up." Y'all know how I be. I can't really go ham because that's being disrespectful of women. There are other women being way more disrespectful than Braylon Lee. Child, but that's what they hear and all that. Oh, Lord Jesus. And also men being disrespectful too. That's all that. Right along. Yes. But yeah, so that was completely funny. And then the woman saying, I don't need anything. Child, okay. If you really didn't need anything, you wouldn't have had to say it out of your mouth. And finally, I'm doing some baked ziti, I've been at this house all day long, And listen, I don't know how I got up here, but let me tell you, child, you look gorgeous, darling. You look gorgeous. Listen, I'm related to Big Ange off of Mob Wise. I love that sister. Beautiful, beautiful sister. Yes, gorgeous, darling. I'm like, Melody, don't press no more buttons. Don't press not one more damn button. And y'all want to call me Button, and CEO Financial Queen wanted to call me Button Room Lee. That's what she wanted to call me, Button Pressing Lee. I'm like, no, I'm not the one. That's Melody. That is Melody. Child. So which voice do y'all like more? Do y'all like the deep voice that's doing baked ziti? Or do y'all like this voice here? Do you like this voice right here? Because let me tell you something, I can go from this to this. I really can. I really, really can. You all are stunning people. Yes, you are. Y'all like the deep one. Okay, then how are you, divine, virtuous woman zero? It's wonderful to meet you, darling. Amani S. Glad to meet you as well. My thoughts, good to meet you as well. Yes, who else is it? Captain Venus. Oh my God, darling, I love your channel. Yes, it is glorious. Miss Denise, you're always coming through. Yes, Kendra Cloud, nice to meet you. Robach player, you are great as well. Michelle H. Tough, CC, healthcare workers. Oh my Lord, there's so many people. Oh, my voice child, and that's Stella as well. Oh my Lord, okay. And it's all in fun, y'all. It really is all in fun, okay? I just want y'all to know I'm not really making fun of her voice, okay? It was just the randomness of it all. But you know what, Melody, she handled it like a true professional. Like, how y'all doing? What y'all cooking? And then she pulling Lauren. Lauren, we got guests. And Lauren's like, I'm only here for one job. Why do you do this? Oh, my Lord Jesus. Oh, Father God, help me. Oh, my God. Oh, she really did handle that well. That could have went a lot of ways, child. It could have went a lot of ways. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. By the way, I did see something from T from TV about the Zen Gardens case, and also Hannah Grace also had an update. Shout out to both of those great content creators there. So the Scope case is dismissed. That came out 36 minutes ago from T from TV. Shout out to her. Really, really good content creator. Also Hannah Grace too. Also, can we shout out Sherry G? Like, I don't really see her a lot, but I love Sherry G. Her energy is absolutely great, and her voice is just absolutely breathtaking. Fantastic. So, yeah. Woo. And by the way, y'all, shit, I'm trying to think. On Brit's block, recently got out of the hospital. So praise be unto God for her. And everything's okay, and also to Glam Rocks as well. So there's a bunch of good content creators. There's a bunch of good content creators out here. They really are. Now, y'all, listen. Guess how many artists are telling 45 to not use their music? There are 30 of them. Prince, Adele, Reem, Neil Young, the Rolling Stones, Elton John, Ariana Grande, the Foo Fighters, Pink, Queen, Stevie Nicks, Simon and Garfunkel, the Ellas, John Fogerty, Rage Against the Machine, Celine Dion, The Estate of Tom Petty, Katy Perry, Black Eyed Peas, Beyonce, Leonard Skinner, David Bowie, Miley Cyrus, Rihanna, Billy Joel, Cher, the Beach Boys, Nickelback, Kenny Rogers, and Lorde. Child, for 30 artists to tell you not to play their music and you famous, that goes to show you how bad you are, okay? Good Lord Jesus. By the way, y'all, the Braxtons air tonight at 9:30 Eastern. Of course, y'all know we've been doing the reviews on Monday night. I actually kind of like it because it gives us a chance, after Three with the T to just kind of chill out and everything. You know what I mean? So. Wait a minute. What do you mean? You mean this chat here? I haven't forgot about your message on IG. I've just been hustling, but I have not forgot about your message on IG, if that's what you mean. There's just been a lot going on, child. The chat's looking funny on my side. I don't know what's going on. Okay, well, listen. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. We got together. We got together. Hang on. Let me see something real quick. Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second here. Oh. Let me see something. Okay, I think we're good. Yep, I think we're good. Okay, I'm looking. I am looking to look, child. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Seems like there's two chats going on. Okay. You may have to reset your phone or your laptop. If you get a chance, drop Sherry G. It'll put a smile on her face. She will answer you back. Okay, you mean on Instagram? Yeah, I don't know if I reached out to Sherry G before, but no, I absolutely love her. I don't see her on a lot of the panels and stuff. But also too, I think she said that she is retired now and stuff, so she just pops in and out. And I always felt that she doesn't get enough credit. She's a great content creator. Absolutely love her energy. For sure. 10 people in the building, everybody. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Glad to have all of you here in the building with me here. Yes, indeed. We're good. All through one of her commentaries on YouTube. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I'll definitely do that for sure. Because I really do love her energy. Every time I hear her voice saying, "Hi, everybody, it's Sherry G." Really, really beautiful sister. I really mean that. And that's the thing, y'all. Like, social media does have good people. Don't let the bad people dictate to you that social media is bad. Like, come on, there are good people. There absolutely are. You just gotta be careful where you go, child. And that's not to say to unsubscribe to anybody's channel, but child, you gotta be careful where you go on YouTube. You just have to. Like, just being honest. Because why? It's better to be in peace than in pieces. 11 people in the building. Thank you all so much. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here. We are just chilling. Hey, Vanessa, welcome in, my friend. Glad to have you here. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully all is well with you tonight. Yes, indeed. Y'all, it's like 93 degrees where I'm at right now. It is just, child. The hotness is just seemed too much. It's seemed too much, seemed too much, seemed too much, seemed too much. Man, and not to mention, dude, we had an epic morning show this morning. It was a good time. It was a good time this morning as well. So, yes, it was. We talked about the youngest president being installed at Grambling State University. We also talked about, y'all, it was a support for 45 who is suing a conservative organization after they called him a slave. Y'all, I'm not making it up. I'm keeping it real with y'all. Child, that was the funniest story I have ever seen. Child, staying cool over at NYC. What's the temperature there? Like, what, 60? No, y'all, seriously, I'm not making that story up. Like, legitimately, he is suing this organization after the organization called him a slave. Like, I am not joking with y'all. Child, I was laughing out loud. So I'm like, oh, are you still going to vote for him, though? Like, if that's what an organization thinks about you, imagine how the president, him feels about you, too. You know what I mean? Yes, indeed, child. There really is a lot going on in these streets now. I just try to stay out the way. I really do. I have my opinion. I give it. I roll on. Hey, cultural news influencer, welcome in. Hey, King Brand, everyone out there on this amazing Friday. However, I'm here, but I guess you have more to type, so we'll wait till you type more so we can get more of a context on what's going on there. Hang on one second. Hang on one second here. I'm trying to see something. Okay, I see the message now. Okay. Okay, I can do that. That's fine. I can definitely do that. Okay. Child, that's not going to work out for them well. Child, that is not going to work out well for them at all, because y'all know Uncle Nearest Whiskey. Child. I got you. I just saw it, my friend. I got you. Y'all, wait a minute. Y'all. Okay, hang on. This is good news. This is some good news. Y'all want to see some good news? Okay, you're going to see some good news. All right. Y'all. Hang on 1 second. This is huge. Okay, so do y'all remember that story I did? Wait, what? Okay, we'll pull that up here in just a minute. Do y'all remember that story I sent to Brown Sugar Bourbon Whiskey? Y'all, they saw my story. They saw my story. And I think this was a while back that they liked this message here. That was a while back. But yeah, that's really cool. So wait a minute. Jasmine being appointed Kamala's new national co-chair. Okay, hang on. Let me pull up the story. Hang on. Let me pull up the story. Jasmine Crockett, Kamala Harris. Okay. Okay, I'm about to pull it up right now. That is huge. Thank you so much for that. This came out 22 hours ago. All right, thank you very much. I'll get to those as well. Jasmine Crockett, this comes to us from NBC5 DFW. Jasmine Crockett, named national co-chair of Kamala Harris presidential campaign. The Kamala Harris Tim Walz campaign has secure representation in North Texas, with Representative Jasmine Crockett Dallas announced on Wednesday night that she has been named the campaign's national co-chair. Crockett, renowned for her spirited clashes with Republicans on the internet, is gearing up for a busy fall tour schedule as she rallies support nationwide for Harris and her running mate, Minnesota Governor Tim Walz. Go ahead. I ain't bad at it. Go ahead. Yes. Yes. That is awesome. That's awesome. Crockett has been representing Texas 30th District, which predominantly encompasses Dallas' second office in January 2023, succeeding retiring Representative Eddie Bernice Johnson in March of 2022. As then State Representative Crockett campaigned for Johnson. C.A. Bernie Johnson joined Crockett at polling place to explain why she had recruited Crockett. She said she never imagined running for Congress during her first term in the Texas House. Crockett says she has started accumulating frequent flyer miles for the campaign, making direct flights from the Democrat National Convention in Chicago to Michigan, where she visits several cities. She also shared that she's been to Georgia, Arizona, and Pennsylvania for the campaign, was on the verge of catching a flight to Los Angeles to headline fundraiser. Serving as a national co-chair doesn't typically involve participating in the daily nuts and bolts of running a campaign. Rather, it identifies trusted surrogates who can speak on a candidate's behalf and attack an opponent. Well, listen, if you need somebody, you need to come on up to OHIO. Because there's a brother named Braylon Lee that knows how to say what he means and means what he says. Ask the people here on YouTube about it. But congratulations to Jasmine Crockett. That's a huge deal. That's a huge, huge deal. 10 people here. Okay. Interesting. I know my normal numbers. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Yes, Cindy. Let me get through your comments here. One quick second here. I'm glad it's cool in New York City because it's usually hot lately over the years. Congratulations. Yes, it's just getting cool. Thank God I'm a fall baby. It's on Instagram as well. You're welcome. And you're welcome, my love. You know, I had to run over here and tell you, listen, I appreciate it. I'm so proud of her girl. She's my baby sister in my head, Vanessa says. Congratulations on Twitter and called her future president. She absolutely could be a future president. Without question, she could be a future president for sure. And listen, if she needs a first gentleman, I'm available. I don't know if she married or not, but listen, I'll take the assignment on. Yes, I will. Something the Kool-Aid ain't sweet, y'all. Because I'm not seeing the Gossip Girls live. I'm not seeing the Silver live. I'm not seeing Chit Chat live. So everybody just taking an off day today? Okay. All right. I'm just being cautious, y'all. That's all. Listen, future first husband. Listen, I think me and Jasmine come from the same mindset. Listen, right is right, wrong is wrong. We ain't got time for no games. And we're trying to change the world. That's what we doing. We got that same soul. Yes, indeed. I feel it. That's absolutely amazing. Let me get her Instagram up here so we can see her Instagram here. Hang on. But yeah, I'm noticing some people are not live, and all of a sudden I got 12 people. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. Gotta be aware, y'all, when things are not right. I'm not saying I'm not grateful for it, but be careful of how the Kool-Aid is being formed, okay? Because y'all know these streets are toxic from time to time. Anyway, here it is here. If I wrote my life story, it probably wouldn't sound anything like my actual reality. In fact, I would say it was pure fiction coming off the heels of a truly historic DNC. I'm proud to announce that I'm a newly appointed national co-chair for the Harris Walls campaign. So honor that I don't take lightly. I look forward to winning. This will be a win for the American people. LFG. Hashtag Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. I'm gonna like your comments right there. That was amazing, man. And she really could be a future president. Absolutely. She's got it. She's absolutely got it. She branded herself. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. The Clapback collection. What is the Clapback collection? I guess it's a clothing line. Okay, then. Oh, they the ones who made the shirts. I love it. I love it. Yes, indeed. No, listen. I am so grateful for any new success. You know what I mean? But I just know that some people ain't live. I know some people ain't live. And somehow I got 12 people over here. Okay. All right. I mean, I'm taking it. You know what I mean? I'm cool with it. I'm just being cautious. You know what I mean? Because usually it's not this quiet around here. Usually. Especially on Friday night. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Because the Kool-Aid is not sweet. I'm just saying. Because Sassy just went live not too long ago. Karen Marilla's live now. I guess so, child. Okay, so it says here, y'all reached out to TVDs regarding the LAMH ratings. They gave me a statement. I will read their statement as soon as I'm home and still, so turn your notifications on. That comes from How I See It TV. By the way, y'all, apparently Judge Mathis wants his wife still, which is good. Because honestly, like to work 70 to 80 hours a week, that's just ridiculous, child. That's just ridiculous. Right, that's why I'm wondering. It's like nobody else is live at all. Like, it can't just be me that thinks that's weird, right? Okay, child. Oh, Paige Christie just came out with a video. By the way, Paige Christie from the UK is another great content creator, black female content creator. She creates new videos every week. She just came out with Nicki Minaj just destroying her legacy with lies. So I was just saying that right to myself before I got right, because usually I don't have 11, 12 people over here. But somebody sent a video to somebody. Like I said, we are just chilling, child. We are, so. They can go party for me because I'm a homebody too. Understood. But that is really off though. Ain't nobody else live though. Okay. Y'all, listen, I'm glad both of our senses are popping together tonight. The live chat and that our virtual tour senses is on. Very quiet. Very, very, very quiet. Almost like a pin drop quiet. Because the show's not coming on this Saturday. Child, that's what I think. There's got to be something coming. Because for it to be this quiet, something ain't right. And before y'all saying, Braylon, you should be grateful that there are people coming over here because usually nobody comes over here because you long with it, this, that, the third, all around the world. Listen, I'm always grateful for new people. Don't get it twisted. We actually welcome everybody over here, okay? Y'all even people who do the most sometimes, but come on, y'all. Really, nobody else is live? like nobody else is live. All right, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all hear Judge Mathis real quick.
Hey, Judge Mathis, how are you today, man? Good. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I want to ask. I'm not good. Rather, it's the worst days of my life. How about that? Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I wanted to ask you, with the news of the separation, how are you holding up? I'm not holding up very well. I would say other men. Maybe I'll be an example for other men. Cautionary tale. Don't neglect your wife. See, I'm here at the airport now, flying out, as I have for 25 years. My wife has been third, serving the community, taping my show, having fun with friends. That's what happens, guys. Never be too busy or never have too much fun beyond your life. So I do want to ask, the date of separation is listed back in July 17th. Has this been coming for some time now, or was it something out of the blue? Well, ever since we started taping here in LA, I committed to staying home more and making my wife more of a priority. But as you see, I haven't. I'm still here on the road, doing the same thing. And in terms of going out to another city, but I was gone for 3 weeks. That's what July 17th meant. Would you say you two are in a good place right now, or able to maintain a friendship? Oh yeah, we're still in the same house and we're maintaining a friendship. And I'm trying to get my wife back. I'm trying to have to show her that though. Hopefully I can show her while we're there together before, and hopefully she doesn't complete the process. But I'm changing in hopes that she will. I'm gonna get my wife back. How about that? I just wanted to eliminate all the rumors too. That it's something about a baby or even me molesting a child. It's none of that. I've just told you what it is. There were also, kind of some rumors of any infidelity. Did you want to clear that up at all? You say it's solely neglect. Well, neglect can create suspicion, certainly. And if you're gone as much as I am, you have every right to suspect. You go to work, you go serve in the community around the country, then you go with your guys to sporting events around the country, you go to other events except without your wife, hanging with you, enjoying herself with you. And so, yeah, she would have a right to suspect infidelity. There's none of that going on. That's not the purpose. That's not the reason for this.
Let me read some of the comments here. He was a real one for answering his questions, keeping it a buck. Absolutely praying for the repair of your marriage, Judge. You and Linda have been a beautiful example of love and respect. At least Mathis took the time to explain things when he did have to do it. He wants his wife back. I love that. Hope they reconcile. Most celebrities will throw the no comment line out there. Kind of refreshing that Judge Mathis didn't run from it. Just kept it 1,000. Much respect. Hope everything works out for him. This was really incredible. Don't know how honest, LOL, but he was hella real. I respect those lessons he shared. He's really hurt. You can hear it in his voice. All corrections of accountability. Prayers up for Judge Mathis and his wife. They will reconcile. Yes, go get your wife back. I have never seen a TMZ comment section on YouTube this supportive. Ever. And you know what? For him to and listen, I know that my audience is 85% female, and the male is coming through. I think it's about 11% male. So shout out to all the males coming through virtual tour. Thank you very much for that. But I do know most of my audience. I do know that most of my audience is female. And so I will ask y'all this. Do y'all feel that it would be better for your husbands or your boyfriend or fiance to come to you and say that to you in person rather than going over and telling it to TMZ? Because listen, I feel like for him to say that to the world on TMZ, that's gotta make some waves. That's more than what some men don't do. You know what I mean? So I do appreciate the 12 people that were here. I do. I just, y'all, with YouTube, you gotta be on your P's and Q's, because child, I just had to take mental inventory for a minute of something in the Kool-Aid ain't sweet here. Okay, so that's no disrespect to the 12 people that came through. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Y'all are welcome back anytime. Y'all, with my heart, my mind, and my soul come together as one, and I feel something ain't right, I can't run away from that. I just can't run away from that. You know what I mean? Because not everybody is here for the good. Not everybody is here for the joy. Not everybody here is genuine. If that is not meant for you, don't pick up that bullet. But if no one else on YouTube don't think something ain't right with this, I'm just keeping it real with y'all. My thought says he's right about that. Men have to pull back sometimes and hear what his wife has to say. That in the end, she just wants him. You gotta take your wife wherever you go, especially if it's longer than 48 hours. Couples do everything to stay together, like Stephen Andre Harvey on TV means he wants her back. Hope they can work it out. He might have to retire. Only God knows his wife really wants him right now. I'm praying for them. Yeah, because that's why I'm feeling from y'all that if you were in the situation, and let's just say Judge Mathis was your man, you'll be like, babe, thank you so much for saying that to the world. That really meant a lot to me. But until I feel it through my soul and its face to face, I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? That's how I feel like most women would be. Like, quote, you know, tell me if I'm wrong though. You know what I mean? That part, because usually them good people. You know what it is. I think a lot. I think that's usually about painting. I actually am really good people. I'm actually like me. So and thank you for that. To hit glad you're on for you being treated and feeling like I enjoy the destination. Here's the thing: as much as I love T Talk does not know the destinations that I'm going to pull up I'm gonna put in my thumbnail until y'all see it. Because I believe in giving y'all a quality show. It's giving blackout. It's absolutely giving blackout energy, child. Let me see something real quick. He's going to have to earn her trust and love again, in my opinion. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Is there any chat on Instagram? Oh, child, I don't know. Here's the crazy thing, though, right? On Instagram with LAMH, it's very separated. You know how like here on YouTube, you know who's who. On Instagram, it's like everybody's kind of in their own corners. Like you'll see like a post on IG, but it's not really that. It's not really that big. Listen, I think here's what I think. I think some people will black out. I think some people won't. That's being honest. You can never tell grown people what to do. Because have you not seen this sector? For real. So no, I don't think you can tell grown people what to do. I think what it is with this sector is everybody is so downtrodden in their opinions that no one can see the forest through the trees, that everybody has the right to their opinion. However, just because you have the right to your opinion doesn't mean that you don't have the right to distort the facts. And it's crazy to me that people get upset over facts. You know what I mean? And like I said, to be honest with you, if you go back to like season 6 of the show on this channel, I was actually fair to everybody. And some of y'all were here for the virtual tour lives when we went live on tour Love and Marriage Huntsville for season 6. And when me and Gigi and I did that epic 3-part reunion special, child, we covered everybody. And I do mean everybody. I even called out Melody when Tisha was trying to, say that she was trying to do more and stuff, and Melody said, "That's right, you need to do more support." And I called her out. I'm like, "Why are you doing that? Why are you supporting somebody who was an enemy to you?" Yes, I called her out for that. But it's just like, good Lord Jesus, like I have been saying, the day that this show ends is the day that there will be peace. I have never seen a show with this much toxicity. And I was around in the 90s with Road Rules and Real World and Fear Factor. Child, Fear Factor was Fear Factor. It was snakes and cockroaches and cow balls and brains and everything in between, jumping off of planes and like, it's sad when you have to look to Fear Factor as comfort. You know what I mean? Like, seriously, it was real reality, like Survivor, putting people on an island for 39 days, 20 people, one survivor. Like, The Bachelor, even as broken as that show is, you know what I mean? It's just, I feel like television is going through a really rough reckoning, and there is nobody safe. And I feel like everybody is tuning out of reality TV because it's just like, television is supposed to be escape. You know what I mean? It's not supposed to be this all-consuming, dark monster that consumes emotions and thoughts and just perspectives, where every time it's 8 o'clock, it's like, oh shit, here we go again. You know what I mean? So that's just my take on it, y'all. And they really were about Fear Factor. Like that show there, my Lord Jesus. No maturity is what appears, if that is sober. And yeah, I agree with that. Yes, because of the words of Mama Evelyn Braxton, men love to lay low and spread it wide. They have their cake and eat too. You just never know. That is true. But I think also too, there also are some good men out here as well, that some women, they do wrong by men too. Like, it's on both sides. Yeah, you know what I mean? And listen, I think y'all know me by now that I am very equal opportunity. That I cover anybody and everybody. Like I said, when Kelly Price said that there was a Sunday Best judge that fornicated allegedly with some boys and messed around with somebody's spouse, I called her out on it. Just like Jonathan Majors and that trial that happened, I called him out on that stuff. And I said innocent until proven guilty. But once Jonathan Majors was guilty, I right is right, wrong is wrong. Like, I'm not moving off of that square. You know what I mean? So it's just, I don't know, child. I would understand if I was never fair to anybody, but my thoughts, Divine Virtuous Woman, Vanessa, to everybody that's been through this live and with this show, y'all can vouch. We cover everybody. And we call stripes and solids on everybody, okay? Nobody is safe. Very fair about it. Very fair about it. At least we try our best to be. I mean, do we always get every opinion right? Of course not. But we do try to make sure that everybody knows that all these stories are real. Just like tonight, for example, Divine Virtuous Woman said that balloons trigger people. And I agree with that opinion. Balloons do trigger people. I was just upset over the fact that it just even happened. Like, nobody should be at Disney World having to be scared for their life. And so I think a lot of times people see what they want to see out of this channel. They see a black man going off, but they don't see that the black man is going off about something that's important. Do y'all not know about the young lady that unalived her abuser? And she might be going to jail for 11 years because she was trying to save herself from actual abuse. Do y'all not know about a child in Ohio that was in a drain because the mother unalived the child? Do y'all not know there was a black grant for black women, and there was a conservative that did a frivolous, dumbass lawsuit to try to block black women from receiving venture capital for their businesses? I go off about stories that need to be gone off for. And sometimes the road gets sometimes the road tarries and it gets tiring for me going off all the time. But you know what? I was raised by a good mom and a good dad and a good sister and a good damn village. And everybody in between. And they always let me know, Ray, you may not be the biggest known, but damn it, you've known to somebody. And your voice is just as important as everybody else. And you're not better than anybody else, and nobody else is better than you. But sometimes I really do wonder how the civil rights movement ever happened. I really do. Because God forbid if speaking out was this hard in 2024 on issues that actually matter in today's society. Oh, I can only imagine the 50s. I can only imagine the 50s. And that's just being honest. Like I said, I think if you get to know me for me genuinely 10 times out of 10, you will actually find out that me and you have a lot more in common than you don't want to give me credit for. I'm not just saying that to say that either. I actually, most of the stories that I cover, really are focused on black people, black men, black women, black children, everything. Yes, I did see that story. I do want to talk about that. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I just haven't gotten to it yet. No, the show will be back on September 7th, I think, if I'm not mistaken. It is really odd what's going on right now. Like, I appreciate the new energy, but it's just something, the Kool-Aid ain't sweet right now, y'all, and I don't know what it is. Because, like, usually, and like I said, everybody has the right to do what they want to do with their channels, but usually, if a channel's going off for like Labor Day, but like, all right, y'all, I'm going off for Labor Day. Y'all have a good time and stuff. But like, I didn't hear nobody say that. We are good, Braylon, because we both understand the messages. That speaks volumes. Absolutely. There's a teacher in Texas that I think I knocked out of the socket by a student that hasn't hit mainstream media. She's a black teacher working in the school system. This has my attention. I agree. I saw that. Braylon, is hard, but as long as your heart is good, then you're fine. Absolutely. My heart's always been for people. Always been for people, and will always be for people. I think sometimes we just don't like the messenger sometimes. And that's honestly what it is. Sometimes we just don't like the messenger. You know what I mean? But think about this, though. You have somebody in your life that is as passionate about stories as Braylon is. Sometimes if somebody is going off about something, ask them, hey, what's going on? Because I promise you 10 times out of 10, if you ask, they will give you an answer. And when you find out the answer, you're going to be like, oh, wow, I didn't know about that. I'm sorry you felt that way. Like, not to mention, too, there was a story about the FDA going after people about toxic chemicals in hair relaxers. We talked about the Prime drink. Y'all know the Prime drink from Logan Paul and KSI? We talked about the Prime drink and how they have forever chemicals. We even talked about Lunchables and how Lunchables had lead in them. Like, we have covered, and we do cover so many stories that people don't know about. Like, it's mind-boggling to me. It's just... My heart goes out to her, too. I think they're trying to take resource officers out of the school. It's sad, but we need them. Yeah, I do agree with that. We do. We just need good people in general, child. Let me see something. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Oh, okay. Very interesting. I'm just taking mental notes. I hope everybody will vote for Melody every day until the polls close on September 2nd. Yes, you can. It's the Reality Television Awards. You can vote every day until September 2nd. Yes, you can. You can vote every day. Yes. Let's see here. Braylon, I have some people who cannot or choose not to tell the truth, but we learned that have many different styles. And it's okay. Absolutely. I think, and here's the thing, right? I think when you wash away this show, and I've said this before, if this show went away and it was a couple of years, I think everybody will get to see all these content creators in a new perspective, right? Now, some people are who they are, right? But I've never seen a reality show warp so many people's opinions because, like I said, I got on here because I was inspired by Kempire and DJ Richie Sky and Bingeworthy. First time I saw Bingeworthy and that bobblehead, I was like, oh my God, who is this person, right? And also, too, just like I said, I'm a huge theme park nerd, too. You know what I mean? I love creativity. I love adventure. And I just love the fact that people try just to see what can be with their voice. I think that's such a beautiful thing. So that's why I really got on YouTube. Sure, I got on, season 6 of the show, right? But then, the assignment became bigger than me, and I recognized, okay, well, I have a radio and TV background, and, I know what I'm doing here, or at least I think I do, and let me, see if there's a lane here for talking about stories that may not get covered every day. Meant to say that we learn many informing many different styles. I wonder what the content was before the show for a long time. I'm going to look back and see some of them, look at some of them and see. Yeah, I don't know. For me, I just experimented a long time with it, and then I just started getting into it, and then just kind of going for it. Like I said, I'm the one that broke the Stormy part in the pasture story. Sadly didn't get to TV, but hey, such is life. But like I said, I think at the beginning, middle, end of the day, I know that I am bigger than my platform. You know what I mean? Like I said, today I went out and got me some burgers from Wendy's and got me a cucumber watermelon margarita. Like, I really am that cool. You know what I mean? So. Well, 25 likes. Thank y'all very much. I appreciate that. Oh, no, you're fine. It's no judgment here. It is no judgment here. You're fine. You are absolutely fine. And listen, I really do believe that, life is hard. You know what I mean? And I really do pray for everybody to be well. My uncle, he wasn't known to everybody, but he was known to more than enough people. You know what I mean? And he always said, just try to do right by people. And I just try to do right by people. And child, I believe I know that some of my family members up in heaven are like, damn, I didn't know Braylon had that in him. But when you've been raised old school, and you've received that tough love, and they don't accept nothing but the best from you. That kind of that fuels you to be able to give your best. You know what I mean? And yeah, so. And thank you, Miss Denise. I hope all is well with you too, and prayers up to Miss Denise as well. What? Top Golf downgrade to sell. What? Oh my God, y'all. Sorry, I'm reading my Facebook. It's saying here that this is from Morning Brew, by the way, everybody. The place you go to bond with your dad is in worse shape than Warwick McElroy on Sunday afternoon. Top Golf shares sank to a 9-month low on Friday following the news that investment bank Raymond James slashing its rating to basically avoid a few weeks after the company report earnings to investors. Quick flashback in 2020, golf club maker Callaway brought Top Golf in a deal that value part of the chain $2 billion, but since that merger, its stock has fallen 40%. Earlier this month, the company reported disappointing second quarter revenue. The same venue sales down 8% from a year ago. Raymond James analyst Joseph Tobello advised advisors to sell the company's shares since, like many live tournaments, Top Golf struggles to bring in traffic. That recommendation came after the company said it was conducting a strategic review, including potential spinoff of its driving range business in the wake of the poor earnings report. The spinoff might be too little, too late, and even impossible. Now, Top Golf has an estimated $2.4 billion debt load. I'm gonna say that number two more times. $2.4 billion debt load. $2.4 billion debt load. Making it an unattractive prospect to potential buyers like Dave & Buster's and Bolero. That's crazy. Because honestly, all I heard about Top Golf, it's a great place to go to. They have a bar, you can, and it's they say it's a really good time. I've never been, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. But like, can we talk? I think mini golf is more fun than Top Golf. Like, don't at me. Like, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, swinging balls into a net. I don't know. Like, maybe you can get some frustration out. I don't know, but listen. Let's see here, Brand. I'm not here to judge you. However, I'm here to learn. I appreciate your work. Oh, thank you very much. Listen, he or she who has not sinned cast the first stone. Listen, I've probably been judged by anybody, everybody, but I can promise you this: everybody who actually knows me on YouTube, they will tell you the receipts about me are good people. Like, I'll get the funny story about the Queen Sheba thing, y'all, and I'll give context to this, right? So when Queen Sheba was asking about the Family Empire show, I had my sound. I was muted, and then I muted my computer because I was on the Onyx collab on Clubhouse. So that's why I wasn't able to hear it. You know what I mean? So I was not trying to ignore Queen Sheba. And believe me, I know that this sector usually, is predominantly women. So I know that, me being in this sector is a little bit of an anomaly, but I really do believe that I cover more stories than LAMH, honestly. Of course I cover the big stories, you know what I mean? I promise that to y'all that I would never not miss a big story in the world of LAMH, you know what I mean? But listen, like, for example, what was it? I think it was today, actually, on Glamrock's chat, on Glamrock's live. Glam and Two believe that this show is going to be renewed again. And you know what? I'm cool and calm and collected about, but I just mentally kind of lost it today. Of like, what else do we need? What else do y'all need, rather, to know that this show is ish? We already had a human being pass away. Like, what else do we need here? And I just got frustrated because I'm just like, this show is a cloaking mechanism for people to have a channel to just talk about this and nothing else. It's a cloaking mechanism for hate, strife, chaos, toxicity, and confusion. And honestly, with everything that has happened on this show and off the show, I know nobody will ever want to deal with this in their real life. Like, if we sat down every content creator that covers the show and asked, hey, if this was happening in your life, would you cut yourself out of it? And 10 times out of 10, people will probably say, yeah, they really were real about it. So, but Vanessa says, Braylon, I was raised old school. I was raised by my grandmother. I have a very close relationship with both my grandmothers who were very religious and very old school. That's why I call you the male version of me. LOL. Oh, thank you. Listen, I just do what I can. And listen, to be honest with y'all, not all my commentaries hit. I'll be real with that. Now, listen, like Stephen A. Smith has always said, I've never lost a tour. I can tell you that, because I've always done my research for every destination. But are there some takes that are probably disagreeable? I'm sure of it. I'm absolutely sure of it. Because here's the thing. I go off of the directions of the destination at the time that I see at the time that I have the directions, right? So I promise you, there's probably been some bad takes that I've given. Just saying. I know that can be shocking to some people. Like, Braylon can be wrong sometimes. Braylon can put his foot in his mouth sometimes. Braylon can get high off of his own vibe. But yeah, I probably gave some bad takes. But I think out of all the takes, there at least is some takeaway. And I think the takeaway from all of these takes or all these different destinations is life is a spectrum, child. We've covered the worst of the worst of the best of the best. And done it all with soul, grace, and conjecture. And I think that's why journalism is a little convoluted today, because people don't understand that when someone's putting out facts, they feel like it's an attack. No, the facts are the facts. If it's an attack to you, maybe it's the facts that you don't agree with, but that doesn't mean that journalist is trying to attack anybody or bring anybody down. Now, of course, are there hit pieces? Yes. Are there people being mean? Yes. Are there people that misreport? Absolutely. It happens all the damn time, and there's a retraction that has to happen. But I genuinely do believe that without journalism, without media, none of us would be connected to anything or anybody, or we wouldn't have this thing called life. Just being honest. And that's as honest as I can be with y'all. I ain't got nothing to prove to nobody. I really mean that. I ain't got nothing to prove to nobody. Yeah, we need that. We absolutely need that. Like, and I know not everybody is going to get along with someone's take. I know that. I know that. But also, too, we got to hear somebody out, too. You know what I mean? So. Whew. Wait a minute, why is OWN live right now on YouTube? Oh, they're doing a stream of Love and Marriage to Troy on Best Most from season 1. Like, I'm like, why is OWN live at 8 o'clock on a Friday night? What the hell? Something's off about tonight. I don't know what it is, but something is off about tonight. Hey man, we need journalism and news to grow, period. That part. People need to learn it's okay to disagree. It's okay to agree and disagree sometimes and still respect the answer. Absolutely. My OMG, my battery went off my laptop. Understood. Love and Marriage Detroit, but I don't watch it. You can say that again for the people in the back that are hard of hearing. Yeah, I mean, listen, we're not gonna. Well, welcome back in. Glad to have you here. Like I said, we're not gonna all get along. And listen, I'm about the hire that's waiting for me. You know what I mean? I really am. And I believe we're about the hire that's waiting for us. So, like, to all the people that were just here, 12 people, 13 people, and they were waiting around for me to do something, I was as honest as I could be. And yeah, and honestly, to tell you the truth, I'm always that, open with y'all. Always. So. Sorry. So yeah. So yeah, y'all. All right, my thoughts. Much love to you. Please have a safe weekend for sure. Much love to you. Five people in the building, 8 people in the building, 7 people in the building. Thank you all so much. Braylon, when our gut feels something, Braylon, when something fills our gut, we gotta ask God. We gotta ask God, let it reveal itself for Him. Hang on, let me read this. Braylon, when something fills our gut, we ask God, let it reveal itself, and for him to hold on, for him to hold anything not of him accountable if it's not of him. I agree with that. So yeah. I appreciate that, Divine Virtuous Woman. I was just still in my thing, and we had a good show tonight. We really did. Like, it wasn't anything crazy. Meant to hold them accountable because it's greater than our understanding. I agree with that. Do I do voiceover? I mean, I can. I don't mind doing voiceover. You know what I mean? I don't think I've ever been asked. I don't think I've ever been asked, but I'm open. I don't understand YouTube, so I don't know. I love the people. I love the people and love their commentary. Period. We'll always support you, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Eight people still here in the building. Like I said, whatever y'all want to talk about, feel free. I was just, have y'all ever felt that though? Like it was something in your bones that you couldn't explain, but you feel something. Like that's what it was with me. You know what I mean? I think you have to do a little reading on it. Oh, you mean on voiceovers? I probably will. I probably have to. This is a very interesting Friday, is it not? Man, it's a very interesting Friday. What topics am I doing next? Well, you don't know until I show you. But of course, you never know with me. I mean, we've been covering a lot of theme park news recently, and the cruise line industry recently. That's been fun. I don't know. I usually try to plan the day of the show, just because I want to keep the tour fresh for y'all. But there will be like topics that I'll see, like for example, the Walt Disney story I saw yesterday that we talk about today. But yeah. So yeah. Oh, it's no problem. Good night, Monty. Yes, good night, my friend. So we're gonna take a little commercial break, y'all, just to reset, because that was a little dicey. So we're gonna take a little commercial break. We'll be back with more Virtual Tour Live right after this, everybody. We'll be back.
Yeah, we hustle all day. Yeah, we're working, let me play. You know me, work real hard, now we're ready, let's play. Hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go, yeah. Hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, yeah. Drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, yeah. Drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, yeah. Drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, yeah. Drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder.
For Ramirez, Wingstop's triple meal deal. 6 classics, 6 boneless, and 2 tenders with 2 dips and a large fry for just $17.99. Get yours delivered today at Wingstop, where flavor gets its wings. For Ramirez.
Sweet boy, one look at you, and it was plain to see you were my destiny. I come from nothing. Our son is your son.
Welcome to the celebration.
We all we got.
I'll see that. Don't you leave here to go for happiness. I want you to leave here to show that. To the scene, it's 3 with the team, we ain't keeping keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out, you know what I mean? Sassy T dropping bombs, get ready to scream. Little Paulette, she in between like the middle sister or the referee. Last but not least, we got Braylon Lee. He in the mix, taking us on a virtual spree. Love, laugh, talk, it's a whole new reality. Get ready for the vibes, cause this party's a masterpiece. That's right, it's 3 with the T. 3 with the T. And if you wanna be no. And if you wanna be no. And if you wanna be like a middle sister, and if you wanna be no. Hey, it's party time. Welcome to the scene. It's 3 with the T, and we ain't keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out. You know what I mean? Sassy T dropping bombs, get ready to scream. Little Paulette, she in between like the middle sister or the referee. Last but not least, we got Braylon Lee. He in the mix, taking us on a virtual spree. Love, laugh, talk, it's a whole new reality. Get ready for the vibes, cause this party's a masterpiece. That's right, it's 3 with the T.
Open your eyes.
Think of the one place you've always wanted to see.
This is where our magic comes from?
They say if you dream a thing more than once,
Please, please, please.
it's sure to come true.
Everything you see exists together in the great circle of life.
There are stories about what happened.
It's true. All of it.
In every job that must be done, there is an element of fun.
I told you she was tricky.
Life is full of possibilities. What do you want to be remembered for?
The world is in our hands, and we gotta do something with it.
I just want to say a word of thanks to all the artists, the workers, and all of you. The young and the young in heart. You helped make this dream come true.
I'm loving it.
I'm loving y'all right back. Just needed an extra commercial there, because woo, that was a dicey time we had tonight, wasn't it? Just trying to figure out the vibe, you know what I mean? Because something wasn't agreeing with my spirit, you know what I mean? So yes, indeed. But yeah, talking about the cruise line industry, we covered the fact that Half Moon Cay is getting a makeover from Carnival Cruise Lines. We also talked about Celebration Key is a new private island from Carnival as well. Talked about Virgin Voyages and how they have new ships as well. So. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We're just chilling out at this point. It was, that was a weird vibe. Just. So yeah, that's what we were talking about. We just talked about we just talked about the Universal Grand Helios Hotel. We just broke that down this past week. That was a good time. So, yeah. So yeah, y'all, we're just chilling. Yeah, we talked about Carnival. We did. Like I said, Carnival is a good time. My favorite ship is the Vista. I think the Vista is out of commission right now, if I'm not mistaken. So they're going under some renovations, I think so. Carnival is good for inclusivity, you know, in terms of price range, you know what I mean? Norwegian is good for freestyle cruising, and, you know, adding additions like go-karting at sea. And Royal Caribbean is known for their mega ships, like the Icon of the Seas, you know what I mean? So is there anything y'all want to talk about? I mean, otherwise we're just chilling out. We're almost at a 3-hour show, y'all. My nephew told me to invest in some travel stocks when the Big C was out. When what? The Big C was out. When everything cleared, the stocks would go up. Oh, okay, for sure. Yeah, I mean, stock market's up and down. You just gotta be careful and just watch it. You know what I mean? And also to, you know, make sure that you only invest in something that you actually will care about if you weren't invested in it. What type of cheesecake you eating? Ooh, turtle cheesecake. That does sound. With some hot tea with cream and honey shaved me, but it's so good. Oh no! Listen, feel how you want to feel, child. Feel what you want to feel. You got me want something sweet. I'm gonna have to open up this Oreo I said I wasn't gonna eat. Child, listen. I can eat some Handel's birthday cake ice cream right now. I can tell you that right now. Sound good, Barbara. Sometimes we just feel sweet. That part, absolutely. Sometimes we do need to take time out for ourselves. Like I said, I'll hang out with y'all until 3:15 and then probably end the show. But tonight has been a very interesting night, right? Like, we did 8 topics live. We had a lot of people come in. Not a lot of people saying nothing in the chat. And it was just steady at 12. Like, whoo, child, I sensed something was off. Yeah, I hope they did too. I really do. Like, And you know what? Maybe I might have been looking a little too deep into it, but y'all, like, it was steady at 12 and like no new people were like in the chat. You know what I mean? Like, I just ooh. Yeah, I mean, listen, I try my very best to be loving, kind, and gracious to everybody, right? But it was just, I don't know what it was, because, you know, usually I see some of my favorites live, and it was just like nobody else was live, so like at least, you know, it would be kind of balanced. Like, okay, people are at the Silver, they at Chit Chat, they at they at the Gossip Girls, you know, so that way if it did happen to be that, it's like people coming in and out, but it was like steady, you know what I mean? But you know what, I do hope, like you said, I'm going to rest in the Lord Jesus, Father God in heaven. I'm gonna rest in Him that everything was okay. You know what I mean? And we all give opinions, child. And I do hope they enjoy it. I mean, this is an enjoyable channel. Like, if you can listen, if you can get past the bravado, the bluntness, and the boldness, I think that you will find that this channel is actually on your side more times than you may give it credit for. So let me ask y'all this. Y'all want to stay here until 3:15? Oh yeah, through with the T intro. Yeah, it's fine. Do y'all want to stay here until 3:15 or 3:20? I'm cool either way. I mean, we had some numbers now where I'm cool. Cause ow, like, man. And I'm glad that y'all supported me in my census, because I just felt something in my bones, child. I'm just cleaning. I'm just listening, clean my kitchen up. Understood. And for those of you who are wondering what Divine Virtuous Woman is talking about, here is 3 with the T intro right here.
To the scene, it's 3 with the T and we ain't keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out, you know what I mean? Sassy T dropping bombs, get ready to scream. Little Paulette, she in between like the middle sister or the referee. Last but not least, we got Braylon Lee, he in the mix, taking us on a virtual spree. Love, laugh, talk, it's a whole new reality. Get ready for the vibes, cause this party's a masterpiece. That's right, it's 3 with the T. 3 with the T. And if you wanna be no, and if you wanna be no, and if you wanna be like a middle sister, and if you wanna be no. Hey, it's party time. Welcome to the scene. It's free with tea and we ain't keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out. You know what I mean? Sassy T dropping bombs, get ready to scream. Little Paulette, she in between like the middle sister or the referee. Last but not least, we got Braylon Lee. He in the mix taking us on a virtual spree. Love, laugh, talk, it's a whole new reality. Get ready for the vibes, cause this party's a masterpiece. That's right, it's 3 with the T.
So that is the 3 with the T intro there. You can catch us on Sundays at 8 or 8:30. Of course, bonus editions throughout the week. So stay tuned to all of our channels because you just never know. You just never know when we might go live with 3 with the T. If you haven't seen it live, it is a good time live. Of course, the replay is a vibe, but I promise you, seeing it live is something to behold. 3 dynamic personalities talking about life from different generations. And it's really cool. You know, I feel like Sassy and Lil Paulette are family to me. You know, of course I flirt with Sassy a lot, as you all know. We have this chemistry, obviously. And so, you know, so just know y'all and listen, I do have a crush on Sassy. I will admit, like fully grown, I have a crush on Sass. I got a crush on CEO Financial Queen. Like y'all know I got some crushes on some of y'all. You know what I mean? And I truly feel like our chemistry, yeah, we really do vibe well together. Of course, you know, when I get Gorgeous Brain from Divine Virtuous Woman or Baby Girl 1981 flirt with me, I feel very loved by that. Of course, and you know, I think how it works out well is, you know, Sassy is the nurse that knows anything and everything, and she is an encyclopedia. She doesn't forget anything, right? And you know, Lil Paulette's the home girl that's like, listen, right is right, wrong is wrong, and it is what it is. We're gonna disagree. I'm gonna love you. We're gonna move on because there ain't no other option. And then you got me with my random self, that goes between, you know, being a millennial, being in this new world of technology, and having an old soul, and somehow it just works. You know what I mean? Somehow it just works. I'm very blessed to be a part of that trio. And like I said, it started off from a skit. And from there, we've just done it every week. So like literally when Sunday comes, I genuinely look forward to 3 with the T. I really do. And, you know, the bonus editions kind of popped up out the blue one day because I'm like, you know, I'm all about the broadcast, you know, reserving my energy for the broadcast because 3 with the T, to be honest with y'all, is a very energy giving platform. It's a very energy giving show. Like when you see that intro, welcome to the scene, it's 3 with the T, you know, we're keeping it clean, you know, picky out, sippy up, da 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 da. Like it, from that intro, we're off to the races, and there is no net. You know what I mean? So like if y'all think Virtual Tour Live is something, and it definitely is, but here on Virtual Tour Live, you know, it's just me most of the time. You know, sometimes y'all come up on the panel, most of the time y'all don't because y'all are comfortable. And, you know, we have this parasocial relationship engagement interaction where you guys are feeling me, I'm feeling y'all, but with 3 with the T, I'm on 10. Because I gotta be tuned into Sassy, I gotta be tuned into Lil Paulette, I gotta be tuned into the live chat, and to balance, you know, all of that energy live. Oh my Lord. And that's the thing, that's the crazy thing too. It's not pre-taped, like it's live. That's the thing. Because sometimes y'all, when Sassy or Lil Paulette say something and y'all see my face, you know, y'all see the pillow over my face, like all those moments are genuinely honest, real, and true. Like we do not rehearse the show. We do not rehearse the show. And it's a good time. I'm so glad to be a part of that trio. And I'm glad Sassy saw something in me because that skit, I'm like, what do you need me for? And then I'm like, oh, okay, I see it. So yeah, I really do love those two very, very much. They are good people. Yes. That's very true, and we cover each other very well. You know what I mean, and all the inside jokes too. It's a really good show. I genuinely enjoy it. Like when we get off, I rest with the energy from the live. I really do. Most of the time with Brainley's virtual tour live, I do rest with the energy because I think about all of y'all who came through in the chat. You know what I mean? And there's so many memories that we've created. Yes. Oh my God, child. Yes. Oh my Lord Jesus. Listen, that was a rough time tonight. Like it really was. Like, and I don't like being tense like that, but it was just something about it. Like, like I said, nobody was live. Like nobody was live. It was just it was just off. You know what I mean? So it is rare, you know. You know what I mean? You know, I feel like this. Whoever might make a video be like, well, he always say he want more people over there. There was 12 people over there. He couldn't be great for those 12 people because he was paranoid. In the words of Franklin Saint from Snowfall, I'm a black man in America. Hell yeah, I'm paranoid. And yes, to feed off of each other's energy. That's the thing. Like honestly, some of the funniest moments come from the some of the best moments from Through the Tea are the unexpected moments. So like when Sassy's talking to her grandkids, that's a part of the show. You know, when Lil Paulette's outside, when I'm, you know, you felt the person left in the panic room alone, just joking, right? Right, child, right. Oh man, like it was just, whoo, child, it was just. It really is rare to find that type of good energy, and you can feed off of that all the time. Like, and each show is different too. I never really understood, you know, when people say, "Oh, a show has to have this, and that." No, it has to be, in the words of Gabby Lee Gifford, it has to be fun. I remember the story where, she talked about her and Hoda Kotb, and, when Hoda let go of her cards and she started to trust Capri Lee and they just started having fun, that's when the show really got off to the races. You know what I mean? So. So yeah. Say hey where everybody. Every time it's quiet now, I'm going thinking you. Listen, Listen, but now I remember what I was saying. But no, people, somebody's gonna be like, well, it was 12 people over there. He always say he wants a bigger audience, this, that, and the third, but he wasn't great for those 12 people. Listen, one thing to know and two things for sure. Divine Virtuous Woman, Barbara O, My Thoughts, Nikki News and Narcissism, Lady B, they will all tell you I am grateful for every single thing that happens on this channel. Am I not? Y'all can let me, the chat will keep it real with y'all, okay? The chat will keep it real with y'all to let y'all know if I'm grateful for everything or not. I think tonight it was just the fact of my intuition. I felt like God was speaking to me, and God was just saying, listen, Bray, listen, you don't need to activate and be the Calvary, but there's something happening here. Oh Lord. So but yeah, listen, I'm grateful for all 12 people, and I hope they had a wonderful time. I hope they do come back and listen. I feel like our climb is climbing because of the quality that we give over here, the range of stories that we do, and the connections that we generally make over here. So I'm not worried. If it happened before, it can happen again. There's 2.49 billion monthly active users on YouTube. So there's always a new audience out there. You know what I mean? So, or the words of, hang on, can I pull this up? Hang on, let me see something. I think hang on. This is the perfect meme. This is the perfect meme. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, hang on. That's not. That is it, but it's not loud enough. Hang on. There we go. Hey, where'd everybody go? No, that's not. That is the one, but it's not. It's not loud enough. No. I guess that's not it. But it's, hey, where did everybody go? So that was the Mario meme. But listen. I am silly. I know you are. Yes, sir, Barbara O. But YouTube was lit last night. They may be tired. Everyone is beautifully pleasant too. But listen, I tend to try to believe the best in people. It was something off about tonight. My Lord. All right, sounds good. Oh man, I think we'll end the show at 3:30, y'all, because we're just chilling, y'all. We really are. Woo. I hope everybody has enjoyed tonight's show. I really do. Please forgive me for my blackanoia. That is paranoia and black together. Blackanoia. Listen. The blackanoia was real tonight, okay? The blackanoia was real. The blackanoia was real tonight, okay? I'm just gonna let y'all know that now. Let's read the Daily Motivator. Get on out of here, child. Okay. All right, y'all. So here we go. Through no one can go back and through no one can go back and make a brand new start, my friend. Anyone can start from now and make a brand new end. Carl Bernard. Ooh, that's really good. It's time for the Daily Motivator, y'all, for Friday, August 30th, 2024. Strength rises up. Cheap thrills cannot take the place of deep, abiding purpose. Discrete transactions are a poor substitute for enduring relationships. The opportunities that matter come with a demand and ability for you to invest something of yourself. When you leave behind your own blood, sweat, time, and toil, it can't help but be an enriching experience. To be truly fulfilled is to participate intensely in the fulfillment. People can provide their sincere help in many ways, but no one can. But no one can simply will a rich and meaningful life upon anyone else. I feel like that's a little bit broken English, but okay. All too often, well-intentioned attempts to make things easier for oneself or for others end up causing needless misery and difficulty. Rather than seeking, offering, or promoting ease, look for ways to encourage and build strength. For a while, ease is fragile and conditional. Strength is enduring, independent, and self-perpetuating. Ease, comfort, and convenience can quickly crumble when conditions inevitably change, yet strength rises up. Does that come free, quick, and easy, or does it push you towards your strength? Choose strength, for that's what endures. Ralph Carlson. Okay. Listen. New word to add to the dictionary: blackanoia. That means paranoia and black mixed together. Listen. Let's talk about strength rises up. Well, I think that strength rises up from knowing who you are and staying tuned into your emotions, especially your blackanoia. But no, seriously, a lot of times strength comes from not when you are on your highs and when you are making it, everything's going well. Your strength rises up from when things are falling down around you and you have no choice but to power through, and you have to find something within yourself that is not there to rise through the pain. So that's the first thing. Strength rises up out of difficulty. So that's the first thing. I will ask them to put in the book of slave. Now listen, if y'all go out here and say, listen, my blackanoia is going off. They gonna look at you like, where did you learn this word from? Oh, it's this guy named Braylon Lee. Blackanoia, okay. So after the first part, that strength rises about difficulty. For while ease is fragile and conditional, strength is enduring, independent, and self-perpetuating. I do agree with that. Strength is independent, and sometimes you have to be weak in your insecurities to know how to build up yourself. Because if you always know where you're strong, I promise you, you are being blind to where you're weak. If you always know where you're strong, you will be blind to where you are weak. If you always know where you're strong, you will be blind to where you are weak. That's just being honest. And finally, with all that being said, does it come free, quick, and easy? No, it does not. If you think anything in life comes free, quick, and easy, I got news for you. You got a long way to go. A long way to go, but I promise you this. Victories are worth fighting for if they mean something to you. They are. And honestly, I can tell you the truth. Probably those 12 people did not subscribe to the channel because they were like, okay, well, if he can't appreciate that, I'm even here just looking at him. Then why should I give a subscription? And that's a fair point, right? I think sometimes our strength and our insecurities can also block our blessings too. Oh, that's a word. That's a word. The strength of our insecurities can block us from our own blessings. The strength of our own insecurities can block us from our own blessings. Because, listen, those 12 people, those 13 people could have been really genuine people. And I might have lost a chance to gain 13 new subscribers. I would have took me because I'm at 332, so 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. I would have been at 342 tonight, right? And is that my fault? Probably. I just sensed something in the Kool-Aid wasn't sweet. But also too, at the same token though, maybe it wasn't meant to be at that time. But I can't beat up on myself for it. But I will say this though. The interesting thing about strength is that strength has range, right? Strength has range. And what do I mean by that? The strength of those 12 people or 13 people still being here when I was speaking so candidly, openly, and honestly, that is a sign. You know what I mean? That is a sign. So if they do come back, it's the real deal. But if not, then my black Anoia Mia was right on point. But I do hope that tonight's show has inspired you in some shape, form, or fashion, from Disney World to Flavor Flav, to the new movie about the only black force of women in World War II, to Capri Suns, trying to evolve so that way, there would be mold and stuff at the bottom, to knowing that, social media needs to stand up for what is right and don't allow CP on their platforms, to a black woman being crowned for her beauty, her intellect, and for who she is, and that there are black farmers out here, to a lesson about Amy and TJ of don't break up your home just to go see an open house. And also, too, the lesson of just be grateful for what you have. Don't go money laundering when the blessing that you have is more than what you came in with. Amen. So, y'all, with that being said, I think it's time for us to head on out. It's time for the best outro on YouTube. I don't like the Capri Sun, but I like squeezing the pack. There's so many ways to go with that, but I'm going to just leave it there. Oh, my God. Anyway, with that being said, it is time for the best outro on YouTube. Know what you do and do what job. Yes, leave me too. With that being said, it's time for the best outro on YouTube. YouTube, period. Know what you do and do what you know. Never say you want more special, because you are always one of us, and trust you may not be where you want to be. By the end of it, you'll be where you need to be. Do what you've been chosen to do. Why is one thing? Call yourself is another thing. Be chosen. One love, much love, all love. I have spent time with you. You have spent time with me. Hopefully by spending time together, we're also to be great together. And always remember, we're doing radio, television, YouTube, living your best life, or you're just trying to figure out, do you have your senses? Do you have your soul? Do you have the capabilities to recognize that although you are rising, can you at least feel yourself to know to stop sometimes and just recognize when there's excellence happening and when there is destruction happening? Black Anoia or not, to make sure the replay is not just waiting for you to watch it, not just waiting for you to listen to it, but for you want to experience it again. I love you, I value you, I embrace you all. Always remember, receive love, you gotta give it, or receive love, you gotta give it, or receive love, you gotta give it. Wherever obstacles you overcome, wherever successes you have achieved on this particular day, I'm extremely proud of you. But if no one else is proud of you, be proud of your damn self. And finally, y'all, listen. Everything I say is allegedly, in my opinions, for entertainment purposes only. Everything I say is alleged, in my opinion, for entertainment purposes only. Everything's alleged, in my opinion, for entertainment purposes only, except for that there is more to come of a great rise than what was to come for a horrible demise. Oh, that was good. There is more of what's to come for a great rise than what was to come for a great demise. There is more for what is to come of a great rise than for what came, or what could have been a horrible demise. So, one love, much love, all love. I feel the love. I send it right back to you. Commercial break and fireworks coming your way for the day that was, for the day that's to come, for the blessings that are on the way for you, me, all of us as a society, as a people, as a culture. I feel the love. I send it right back to you. I will play the fireworks a little bit longer tonight. Y'all still want to chat in the chat with me. I love you all. I'll see you real soon, everybody. And remember, keep your Black Anoia meter up. Because hell, because listen, if anybody asks you, are you paranoid? Hell yeah, I'm a black man. I'm a black woman. I'm a black child. In the words of Franklin saying, hell yeah, I'm paranoid. But I'm also a child of the Most High God. So listen. If I can be paranoid about the unknown and God is Alpha and Omega, he's going to take care of that unknown, because that unknown is a curse, and what's known and what's to come and what's for me is a damn blessing. Understand, recognize, and receive that something good's coming for you. It's coming for me. It's coming for all of us. Good night, everybody. Love you all. Bye-bye.
All day. Yeah, we're working, let me play. You know me, work real hard, now we're ready, let's play. Hey, hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go, yeah. Hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, get low, come on, drop it to the floor, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, drop it to the floor. Yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, drop it to the floor. Yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, drop it to the floor. Yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder.
For Ramirez? Wingstop's triple meal deal. 6 classics, 6 boneless, and 2 tenders with 2 dips and a large fry for just $17.99. Get yours delivered today at Wingstop, where flavor gets its wings.
hot girl. Bonjour. And that is the Olympics hot girl style.
So it's a winged, fire-breathing, talking horse.
No.
Okay.
That is the Olympics.
Olympics?
Olympics.
What are they not getting about this?
Right?
When we start a project, we always start with story. That story is key. So we began with the story of the Waturi people. The myth of the Waturi people is that long ago, they set out on their outrigger canoes looking for a new home. There was a legend that said they could only find this new home with the help of this mini golden-finned fish called kanuku. And they searched across Pacifica and Polynesia, and they visited all these islands. They went to Bali and Tahiti and went as far as Rapa Nui, Easter Island. Along the way, they made friends, collected sort of the culture, and they sailed on and on and on, and they almost to the edge of the world. There, to their amazement, was Kanuku. And she turned to the people and said, "You are ready." Turned and swam away. They followed, and within a day, they caught sight of this smoking mountain on the horizon, which was Volcano Bay. And it was pristine, beautiful, lush, everything that they would want in a home. And that's the backstory that informs everything we do in our design. The idea here is to create the best experience. We know what our guests want. They want the thrill and excitement of our theme parks, but they also want a place where they can relax and chill out and feel pampered. Nobody wants to stand in line. And so we said, let's get rid of them. Nobody wants to carry rafts up a ride tower all the way to the top. So we said, let's do that for you. Exhilaration and excitement and relaxation. That's what you're gonna get at Volcano Bay.
Power 923 Jams and the Arkansas Minority Health Commission encourages you to take the COVID-19 vaccine to help keep you and your loved ones safe. Involved in our community, the People Station, Power 923 Jams. KIPR Pine Bluff, Little Rock, KFOG, Little Rock, a Cumulus Media Station. And now, back to the jams. Hip-hop. Drake.
Girls want girls where I'm from. Yeah, well, girls want girls where
R&B. J. Howell.
Just 'cause I love you and you love me.
And now, bumping back-to-back continuous music with another fresh new jam. Heard here first on the People Station, Power 923 Jams.
To the scene, it's 3 with the team, we ain't keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out, you know what I mean? Sassy T dropping bombs, get ready to scream. Little Paulette, she in between like the middle sister or the referee. Last but not least, we got Braylon Lee, he in the mix, taking us on a virtual spree. Love, laugh, talk, it's a whole new reality. Get ready for the vibes, cause this party's a masterpiece. That's right, it's 3 with the T. 3 with the T. And if you wanna be no, and if you wanna be no, and if you wanna be like a middle sister, and if you wanna be no. Hey, it's party time. Welcome to the scene. It's 3 with the T, and we ain't keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out. You know what I mean? Sassy T dropping bombs, get ready to scream. Little Paulette, she in between like the middle sister or the referee. Last but not least, we got Braylon Lee. He in the mix, taking us on a virtual spree. Love, laugh, talk, it's a whole new reality. Get ready for the vibes, cause this party's a masterpiece. That's right, it's 3 with the T.
How's the gas?
I feel great. I love you, and I love you. And to show my love, guess what? On Tuesday, November 16th, I'm gonna give everybody everywhere free tacos.
You sure you want to do that?
Absolutely. You have good hair.
Get 2 of Jack's delicious classic tacos absolutely free when you come into Jack in the Box Tuesday, November 16th.
Ooh, that's a big tooth.
Get 2 free tacos Tuesday, November 16th at Jack in the Box.
Copeland's?
Copeland's is not just some fancy place for your big night out. In fact, there's no occasion too big. Or if you like, too small. Copeland's. There's always something good.
Sweet boy and blue, one look at you, and it was plain to see you were my destiny. I come from nothing. Our son is your son. Welcome to the celebration. We all we got. I'll see that. Don't you leave here to go for happiness. I want you to leave here to show that.
Things have been a little quiet around here. We've missed the fun. We've missed the excitement. We've missed the entertainment. We've missed the nightlife. But most of all, we've missed you. We're getting ready. Caesar's Rewards. We can't wait to welcome you back.
This is for all you multi-talented, multitasking, multi-everything people out there. Take it away.
Find your glory, write your story, fearless feet will carry you. Time you own it, take your moment, be a fire burning through. Hustling from night until morning, grinding it out, it won't be long. Feel your power, it's your hour, you inspire, you are strong.
Enjoy your Zola. No applause? You're all fired.
Now that you've reached the stage in your life where quality television is important, Nubian TV is a black network that speaks to your lifestyle. Nubian TV is the world's first digital network devoted to the upscale and political lifestyles of black people. Nubian TV's programming includes politics, travel, fashion, food, automotive, arts and culture, civil rights, music, and more. Watch now on Amazon Fire TV, Roku, or watch globally at nubiantv.net. Nubian TV, it's what you want to watch.
New Orleans don't make a lick of sense to most people. A big city built below sea level that throws logic out the window and beads to strangers. And our chicken is no different. A fast food restaurant selling fried chicken that takes 12 hours to marinate? That makes no sense. But it does make delicious. The best recipe for big flavor ain't about logic. Because you know magic when you see it or when you taste it. We don't make sense. We make chicken.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
I got a question for you. What does this city know about luxury? Huh? What does a town that's been to hell and back know about the finer things in life? Well, I'll tell you, more than most. You see, it's the hottest fires that make the hardest steel. Add hard work and conviction, and the know-how that runs generations deep in every last one of us. That's who we are. That's our story. Now, it's probably not the one you've been reading in papers. The one being written by folks who've never even been here and don't know what we're capable of. Because when it comes to luxury, it's as much about where it's from as who it's for. Now, we're from America, but this isn't New York City, or the Windy City, or Sin City, and we're certainly no one's Emerald City.
city. And this is what we do.
Come with me if you want to live a more delicious life.
Oh, maybe we should get in the van.
In this world, we don't get to control much. The past, male pattern baldness.
Leggies.
Got one right now. The urge to puff that bubble wrap. But there is one thing we do get to choose every single day: what we eat. Welcome to the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousness. We have everything you want, didn't know you wanted, and some things you didn't know were possible. Because we believe if you're not having fun, you're not living free. So come on, let's live a little.
Hey, good morning, America. Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Money! Are you ready? They are ready. Covering the biggest events in the country right now.
There's a lot going on here.
It's always a good time. That's what the show's about.
That's good. Really good. Very good. Coming in hot, Jimmy, coming in hot.
It's far from elementary. Good morning, America. I'm not going to try to strut like Michael or anything.
I have known George a long, long time.
Have you ever gotten him to dance?
Look at that face.
You don't just see it, you feel it.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'll be there.
I am here and so happy.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'm in.
That tells you something when Snoop Dogg's in. Michael, George, Lara,
Ginger.
Open your eyes.
Think of the one place you've always wanted to see.
This is where our magic comes from?
They say if you dream a thing more than once,
Please, please, please.
it's sure to come true.
Everything you see exists together in the great circle of life.
There were stories about what happened.
It's true. All of it.
In every job that must be done, there is an element of fun.
I told you she was tricky.
Life is full of possibilities. What do you want to be remembered for?
The world is in our hands, and we gotta do something with it.
I just want to say a word of thanks to all the artists, the workers, and all of you. The young and the young in heart. You helped make this dream come true.
Caesar. Just look at him. Politician. General. Author. Ruler. Man. Legend has it, he's not only stared into the belly of the beast, he's had it for dinner. Here he's free to relax, or party, or relax, or party, or relax, and party. His is a world of opulence, success. And the occasional impulse buy. Not one to rest on his laurels, he's famous for ushering in a new age of entertainment. So, for anyone seeking a place where the sun never sets on a good time, all this awaits.
I am Caesar, and I approve this palace.